Every time I restart my computer, my GoXLR mutes my mic. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. I'm gonna put on some music. Pretzel. Why do I have to sign in? Okay, I'm gonna just make it do what it was before. Unless... Which music do we want? Yeah, you know what? This'll do. Okay. Hi, yeah, you're good. Hi, Retro. How's it going? Hello. Hello, accountants. Hi, Satyr. How's it going, Rascal? I like your name. Is your name Roscoe? Is it reference to the name Roscoe? My family, that's a family name in my family, Roscoe. But my instead of like no one in my generation has used the name, so my dad named his dog Roscoe to carry on the family tradition, which I think is very fitting. You made it up in middle school? Interesting. It's funny how like you can make a name up when you're like 11 and then have it for like the rest of your life in some circles. It's kind of funny how that works. What? This music just got really epic. What are we listening to anyway? I think this is the music from Final Fantasy, but I need something less dramatic for the start. At 12, Roscoe is fucking hot. Reacher, there's someone named Roscoe in Reacher? It's like a, yeah. In my family, it is widely acknowledged that the name Roscoe sucks. It's a terrible name. And so, that's why my dad gave it to his dog instead of giving it to a human. The female cop's name was Roscoe? Oh, but like a last name. Yeah, no, I'm talking about it as a first name. I've never known of anyone, like, having it as a last name. I mean, I know people exist who have it as a last name, but now this has some Final Fantasy sort of vibes. Okay, so I announced everywhere that I'm live. Hi, how's it going, Mike? Oh, Roscoe is her first name? Interesting. I've never seen a woman have that name. That's very interesting. I do like names like names being given like without adherence to strict gender norms. You know what I mean? It's like, how do I say this in words? I do like that. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, it's a good day. It's a good day. I've been posting a lot of reels on Instagram, and they're finally, so I'm just like, when they do poorly, I'm leaving them up because I shouldn't care about numbers. And also it makes sense. That was just music. That wasn't anything else. Um, but one of them is finally above 100,000 again views, because like for a while there. In the spring, it was great because I was viral all the time. But then I didn't post for like a month or two very much because my antidepressant wasn't working and I lost all that steam. So I'm like trying to build it back up. Hi, Ted Dragon of Texas. Thank you for rating me. Hello. Why, thank you. You're playing Dead by Daylight. Did you guys win a lot? Were you very good? Welcome. Oops. I kicked my disc by accident. In retrospect, I should have known that it would happen. Hello. You know what would be good for like a music playlist for playing on stream is the music from the Cyberpunk 2077 game. You did the best you could? That's all anyone can ask. That's wonderful. How is everyone? How is everyone? How are you guys doing? Do you like my new shirt? What do we think? What do we think? I have not made up my mind about it. This is my first time trying it on. I like that it actually, because most of the time the cups on these are like so small that it looks comical. But this one, the cups are like decently sized. They're technically not actually big enough. But like, they're big enough to work, you know? And I really like it. And I kind of want to put like, because I have this type of thing in a few different colors. I kind of want to add like beads or something to some of these because I think it would be cute to have like a little crop top with like a bunch of sparkly shit on it. Thanks, Blue. Twitch mommy, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Texas's people, welcome, welcome. Soundtracks to State of Decay 2. I haven't heard the music from those. You bottled? Oh, I'll have to check the soundtracks on those out because I haven't looked at them. So many rules. Hi, Evil X. The rules are pretty much just be a decent human being. Yeah. It's basically like Twitch toss. It's like the same. It's like, don't be a bigot. Be polite. You'll be fine. You know? Yeah. It's just, oh, I gotta figure out how to make that Botrix thing not interact with my Twitch. I haven't figured out how yet. It's really annoying. We're gonna ignore it for now. Because I don't, oh, I could just block it. How do you, wait, ban. Botrix. It has only one F in it? There we go. Not an issue. Okay, then it's not an issue anymore. Perfect. I tried disabling it on their website, but it didn't work. Your username is hard to say. Some say it like Rose, some say Rose Kaylee. What? Oh, yeah, I'll call you Ross instead. Roscall? I think of it as like Roscall. I don't know. But is that wrong? Roscall? Roscall? Hi, Scorpion. How's it going? 5 years, 7 months. That's nuts. I didn't even realize that's what it was saying. Holy shit. Awesome. Does it reset it if you unfollow someone? I actually have no idea if it does. Pretty correct. Okay. Hi, Holdfast. Welcome. I'm good. I'm having a good day. I was having a bad day, and then I took my ADHD medication. And lo and behold, it became a good day. Amazing. Amazing how that works. I'm good. I am excited because I have, I don't know, there's a lot of good shit happening in life that I am excited about. and a lot of stuff that I'm like I have a sunroom. There was some flooding because of a sprinkler system that broke. Last night I finally got around to washing all the curtains that I thought were ruined. They are not ruined. The dye from the chair did not like stain them, even though they're white curtains. And so, well, they're ivory. But anyway, so it's a set. That room is a set. It's 2 sets technically. It's like different looking areas. One is like a vintage living room, like 60s, 70s, 80s vibe, and lots of like brown and rust and like green, and it's like my grandparents' living room for most of their existence, their house ownership. And then the other half is like grayish, like it looks like a house flipper came in, but there's a little with a touch of Mexican minimalism. Hi, how's it going, Kinsley? How are you? Hi, Sim. I don't know why I called you that instead of Kane. 7 seconds. Damn. Impressive. Yeah. What? Not. Oh man, you should see me. Well, no, I looked good all day today. I did wear a big old t-shirt. I was like, okay, so here's the thing. I've been posting a lot of reels, and one of my most recent reels, well, a few of my most recent reels, I'm wearing like pearls, and like I've got my little like housewife. I'm not married. I am not a housewife, but I look like a housewife, like a Stepford wife in these, and so I got, like the comment trad mommy question mark, stuff like that, and I'm just like, I need to remind these people who follow me on Instagram that I'm not this is not a weird trad wife fetish account. So I was like, I'll dress like a goth today and make a reel with goth outfit. But first of all, my makeup didn't end up gothy. I really thought it did until I took a photo to like see it, and it wasn't gothy. And then I was like, what outfit do I have though? And I came up with one, but it's not like sexy, and it's not really gothy either. It's just kind of weird, and it's not great. So you follow me on Instagram? Yeah. Well, hey, that's good. But yeah, so I failed at, what was that sound? What was that? What was with that? You can fix me. I don't need fixing. Well, I do need actually quite a lot of. You got some robotic organs I could have to replace my own. I would take fixing in the sense that I would very much like to be a cyborg. Would it be cyborg or android? If I'm like a human still, but I have like parts that are electronic, does that make me a cyborg? Android? But like, aren't androids the ones in Detroit, something human? Because those ones are just robots, right? Those are androids. They don't have any human bits other than souls, really. Well, I didn't get very far in that game because it made me too sad. What happens? Well, they'd still be just normal. I'm not getting those replaced. I mean, I would like, like functional kidneys and stuff like that more than anything. Well, maybe there's probably parts of my brain that could do with replacing. An android is a very fancy robot. Cyborgs are human-machine hybrids. Love it. Why did my phone make noise? What is happening? Oh. My security system keeps telling me that there are people outside, but there are no people outside. It's just that the weather, there's wind blowing, and the wind is blowing some leaves, and it's creating movement, and so it keeps telling me that there's a person out there. There's not. There was the other day. Someone came up and slammed their hand on my window, at my bedroom window. We've had a lot of trouble with crime. Targeting me. I am Isabel. I'm not gonna, what's that word? Starts with P. I'm not going to something your, not pander, it's another one that's like that. I'm not going to, not patronize either. It's like another one. Your giantess fetish is not, like, I'm not going to provide you with content for that, for your giantess fetish on Twitch. Like, no, there's like another word. No, it's like, I can never think of this word when I need it. I'm not going to, no, it starts with P for sure. Now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, pendejo. Did I share my story on Twitter? I did, but I can't, say I'm going live because Elon doesn't want people to see those tweets. So I have to be more subtle about it. Joker makeup from that Insta story, my thing. No. Yeah. One of these days I do. Okay. I have all kinds of clown content, clown girl content in my head that I want to do. I have all the stuff for it. I have all the like cute little sexy scary clown outfits. I have it all. I have a fucking tutu even. It's tiny. And anyway. Point is, my friend Allie needs to turn me into a clown though, as like a clownification. Because I have a content idea for the clownification. So I can't make clown content ahead of Allie coming because I want her to clownify me. Oh, you did. Oh, thank you, Texas. Clussy? Is it Clussy or Clussy? But, I don't, yes, that is what it's called. What? No. You ever been with the, I live in New Mexico. I live, like, 30 minutes from the border with Mexico. Well, yeah, simdedicaine. It's because most of the time when people ask, have you had sex with someone of this particular race, it's like racist people asking that to be like, to be like gross about people of that race. Because they'll be like, have you ever had sex with a black person? Then you're like tainted or whatever. Disgusting shit, like thoughts, like disgusting, like racism. So that is why that kind of question is removed. Yeah. No, but I live, like, it's like, our population here is 60% Mexican American, and I've traveled a lot in Mexico. Hi, Turbo. Is it, no, I'm not even participating. I'm gonna Google it. Maybe this word doesn't exist. I know it does, though. I'm taking a firm stance that this word exists. Synonyms to... Okay, we gotta find this word. And I just need to know. It's a word for, it starts with P, maybe. And it's like pander or patronize or I'm not going, it's like, I'm not going to, blah, 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 your giantess fetish. I'm not going to, not pander to, right? I'm not going to, there's another word. Not going to, fucking tits. Pander. Pander? Noun? A pimp? Interesting. Did not know that. We can't think of it. No, none of those are it. Indulge, maybe. It might be indulge, actually. I am not going to indulge your giantess fetish here. Maybe it is indulge. Maybe this whole time there's been no pee. Ooh, oops. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's a similar word to indulge. Now I'm gonna look up indulge. Hi, 007 or 0007. How's it going? Gratify, cater to. Yeah, indulge is the closest. So that might indulge. Yeah, the P is silent. Exactly. You got it right. The P is silent. It's hi, by the way, everyone. Hi, friends. Hi. Jackie's doing very well. He's under the desk taking a nap. Is there any game going on? Not yet. Maybe there will. I don't know. I really want to play more of the DLC. Not today. The final... Nope. FNAF Security Breach. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach DLC Ruin. I want to play it, but it made me so motion sick last time. So I don't entirely know that I'm going to ever be able to play it, but I do want to give it another shot at some point. Not today. Today I will not be able to handle it. But also, I don't know. I'm just in a good mood, and I'm just having a good time hanging out. It's really weird when strangers think that they can just ask you whether you have implants or not. like, as if that isn't horribly rude. Like, what if I don't know. I don't know. Like, no, I don't have implants. I'm just fat. like, I don't have implants. I weigh 230 pounds. Like, your boobs just get bigger when you gain weight everywhere. Like, boobs are one of the things that get bigger with fat on your body. That's one of the places the fat goes. Like, no, I don't. It's weird. It's always also a little weird because it's like they're pretty proportionate. Like, my boobs are proportionate to the rest of my body. Like, there's nothing abnormal about, you know, like they're not like they're big, obviously, but like all of me is big, you know? It's just really weird. You can't always tell if they're fake. There are some girls out there with incredibly realistic implants. Like, they look so, and they feel pretty real. Like, and they move really realistically and everything. Back in the day, you could always tell. Not anymore. Not anymore. You can be thick and fat. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with fat. Thank you, ya boy. Fat and boobs from the other room. Hi, Zanji. How's it going? Yeah. Apology accepted, 0007. Describing how big. Yes. That's right. I'm not gonna like pretend that I'm not 5'9". Like I'm not gonna pretend that I'm petite. Like I'm built like a linebacker. With oops. Like I don't know. Like I'm not gonna pretend that I'm something big. But what the fetishist wanted me to do was describe what I would do if every man on earth shrunk down to tiny. That's a little different than just like being unashamed of being a large person. Like, you know, my very existence isn't a fetish. Yeah. Yeah. Of his bedroom and heard the thickness calling. Man. But yeah, no, I'm just built like a linebacker. It has its pluses and its negatives. Its pros and its cons. But anyway, it's a good day. I also have a bunch of fake plants that I could bring in here. I got new fake plants because these fake plants are the ones that are supposed to be in the studio. It's too hot in there though. So I put all the plants together. You have to like take them out and like spread the leaves out or like attach some of the leaves. There's like a whole thing. They're all fake. There's 2 real plants in my house and they're not doing great. I can't keep plants alive consistently. But this whole area will be very green, and I'm really excited about it. And it's already green, but it will continue being green and be slightly more green. I'm excited. Well, here's the thing. I have a sunroom, so like I live in New Mexico, and it's like southern New Mexico. It's like super bright here. Sunlight is never in short supply, but except at night, I guess. But my problem is that sometimes I get really sick for like a month, and then I can't lift a watering can because I can't do anything. I have to be in bed basically the whole time, and when that happens, I can't water my plants and they die. So yeah, it's a problem. Sometimes it lasts for longer than a month, and then things really get rough for the plants. Yeah, someday, oh, you'll get rainwater? That's nice. I live in the desert, so we have a monsoon season, like a monsoon technically, which is like a wet season, but it hasn't happened this year. It was supposed to happen and it just didn't. It's supposed to be happening and it just hasn't been happening. It's just been kind of like windy, and we've had heat lightning, and that's about it. Hi, how's it going, Christy? Hi, Sly. Thank you. It's going to look very good and put together and green. Beefcake modern. Yeah. Hi. But I washed all the curtains and they're not ruined. They weren't ruined by the flooding. I'm so happy. And everything is good. Ish. I still don't have any results for my tests. But that's okay. And I have clothes that I need to put away, and I haven't quite figured out where they're all going to go. So that's an issue, but life is pretty good. For now. Life is pretty good. Wait. Who's that? Who's John Holmes? Who's John Holmes? Is he related to Sherlock? Who banned Froggy? Someone banned Froggy? I don't know. Hi, Froggy. Someone banned you? What'd you get banned for? I'm gonna look at your history of speech. Let's find out what you got banned for. It was you! Don't touch my pee-pee banned him. He banned himself. Like, it was him. He banned himself. It was a suicide. Oh my god. It was a knife in his own back. He's just really flexible. Thank you. This is Drea's chair. Well, it was Drea's chair. And she left it here and told me I should keep it. And I really like it. But I need to buy arms for it, which are luckily sold separately, so. But yeah, I'm going to put arms on it. But I do like it. It doesn't tip over, which is pretty huge, because I have tipped over backwards in a lot of chairs on this stream. Thank you, Retro. And I do, the only problem is that, so the way it works, so here's the back of the chair. You put it up, right? And you have to put it up almost. Wait, how does it work again? I don't remember anymore. Oh, okay, so there, it's up, right? But when I sit down, my butt, like, I'll like do stuff and then I'll move. Like I relax and then I move and my butt pushes it up when I like get up or move up. But when you push it up, it releases it. So my butt keeps releasing it. Keeps like my butt keeps making that happen. Ass too fat for chair mechanics. Was it loud? I'm sorry. Oh man. There is no knob, I think. Let me see. Hi, Jack. No, it's like there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing you can like do to it. I don't know. My butt is just too big. Yes. My butt is getting me into trouble. What can I say? Ass too fat for chair technology. He was a porn star in the 60s and 80s? Or 70s and 80s? Oh. Interesting. I bet he had one hell of a mustache. That's new booty. Too much ass. What can I say? I had a recliner for a while for streaming, but I couldn't get it to tilt forward enough to give me good back support. Without like, yeah, it just wouldn't tilt forward enough. And then also I kept tipping over backwards in it. Like it wasn't weighted well. It was a cheap recliner and I kept it kept falling over backwards with me in it. You know, that doesn't shock me, because that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood to power something like that. I'm not surprised. Boogie Nights, the guy Boogie Nights was based on? I've never seen Boogie Nights. I don't think. Is that about disco culture? I assume? You're switching back to your... So is this your OG account, Froggy? Is this like your one account now? Yeah, when I thought of Soma's Froggy too, I was like, what? Yeah. Older than, I see. It's about the porn industry at the advent of home video. Interesting. So it's not a documentary, it's fiction? It's yeah. I'm sorry? I don't know Manuel Ferrara. Whopper. I don't know that person. I don't know who that is. 6 Whoppers, is that healthy? I'm not a medical professional, so I cannot say. Probably not. But I don't know. I think I had a Whopper I think I had a Whopper like once as a kid. Maybe. Like I think maybe once. We have a Burger King in my town. It's just really far away. Actually, it might have burned down. No, it didn't burn down. There was a fire once, but it didn't burn down. But I am allergic to like everything, so I can't eat Whoppers. So, I don't know. Maybe they've gotten healthier over the years. I don't know. Maybe they're really tiny, and I just, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look at this mustache. That's the wrong. SpongeBob, what are you doing? Oh, wow, that is a mustache. He's got a nice little swoop going. Interesting. Elbrow. And wait, when did this movie come out, Armada? I was thinking it was like from that time, but I want to play the Marky Mark video game at some point. There's a Marky Mark FMV game that was made back in the day. Early 2000s? Ah, I might have to watch that at some point. Interesting. How do you change your name color? Isn't it go down into the cog, like the cog at the bottom, and then it gives you the option there. There will be blood. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I have brain damage, which means I don't have a function, like my memory doesn't work very well, like at all. So that sounds familiar, but I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen There Will Be Blood. I don't think. I wouldn't know. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I think that that I have not seen something, but I have. I just have forgotten everything. I really don't look like Angela White. There's only one thing that Angela White and I have in common. 2, technically. So yeah, I do not look like Angela White. I can't eat those things, Armada. Unfortunately. I cannot eat fun things. Well, I can eat some fun things. That's not... No, I can't. Who am I kidding? I can't eat anything fun. Olympic level trainers? Well, who was it who asked how many about the Whoppers? Febreze, are you an Olympic level athlete? Is that why you ate the 6 Whoppers? I'm allergic to like every ingredient in pizza. I have a lot of food allergies. Some straw? Guess who's allergic to straw? Yeah. Oh man. You think I look a little bit like... No. Where is my... Do I have water? I have... This is like, that liquid IV Pedialyte sort of stuff. It's just like electrolyte drink. But for some reason this package was like extra salty. So I've been diluting it even more because it's so salty. Kitty blinded. Yeah. No, it's just the boobs. Just the boobs. um, it has ocean minerals. Yeah. Salt. I mean, maybe there's a roundness to the cheeks. Or when I'm... No, even when I'm really tan, she is so much darker than I am. Man. Oh, wait, hold on. It's hot in here. I'm gonna go turn the air conditioning on. Itchy. Oh, who's calling me? It's my grandma next door. Hello. Sorry, that was my grandma. She lives next door. She, yeah. She just wanted to call and see what's up. So, I'm helping her take care of, she basically needed to know if I have cat food, because there's a lot of stray cats, and she puts food out for them, and, which I used to get shit for doing, and then she started doing it. And no one can give her shit because she's grandma. So, I feel good about that. But, but yeah, so she, anyway, I'm back. I do have cat food for the cats. What was I gonna say? I'm so itchy. Yeah, it's really nice, crispy. Excuse me. Jesus. That caught me off guard. Like, very not very ladylike. We're pretending that never happened. I blame Liquid IV. But, yeah, no, I live on a pecan farm. Like a small one. And it's just got multiple houses. And my house is one of them. Like, yeah. It's not ladylike. I don't like it. It's gross. Can't you tell that I am just always so dignified? Oh, you're asking if I have hair extensions? No, I don't have hair extensions. I technically own hair extensions, but I haven't worn them in like 8 years, 10 years or something. I don't know. I have just a box of hair, of human hair. Yeah, but no, this is just my hair, my real hair. It's just it's really unhealthy actually, because I used to curl it with a wand, like a curling iron, every day, and it really damages it. Exactly. No burping. I don't do that. Instead of that, it just sort of goes into like, it's sort of like there's like an alternate universe version of me who gets all of my burps. And so she's just burps double. I'm the one who doesn't at all. 13? Oh my. Your cat? Wait. Have a good time. Hello. Anyway, I also am not wearing my contacts today because they're no good. They are the wrong prescription. Thank you, Luke. I didn't feel like showing, or I didn't feel like putting contacts in because they're the, like, test contacts, technically. I have to, like, I was supposed to do that today. I gotta call the eye doctor and be like, hey, you gave me the wrong prescription again. It's wrong. I gotta pay another $60 to come in and get a new prescription. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty huge, like, difference in age. Like, from what you expected and what reality is. I kind of want to find another gnome. This gnome was brown and beige and boring, and I did a few streams where we painted the gnome and gave it a bucket of blood and like shovel and sparkles and makeup. And great gnome, good gnome. So I was thinking about finding another gnome, but I am picky about my gnomes, so it's got to be the right base gnome to paint, you know? Na. Glow in the dark paint. I actually just got a glow in the dark like dress thing. It's like I don't know what you would call it. It's like a fishnet dress that you put on over like a bikini or something, and it's white, but it's glow in the dark. You can expose it to light, and then it will glow. And I think that's fun. So, and I also just got UV reactive, blacklight reactive pens, like for they're for like body stuff. So I want to do a UV stream where I turn on UV lights and write names and draw like on myself. and stuff. 3D print one day? That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do cool shit. I have lots of plans. Hi, Mino. How's it going? But yeah, so that's good. And then, also, my socks don't match. They're both, like, I don't know. Wait, if I make a reel, will it do better if my socks don't match? Don't fall. Well, this chair just, like, doesn't, nothing happens. Like, I just don't fall. Like, it, wait, actually. Yeah, no, look, I've got my feet up. I've got my feet up, and it's just, like, yeah. Shine UV light on his face, just cover it. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Anytime someone mentions that, I always want to talk about it because it's interesting and I can't because it's Twitch. But yeah, no, this chair is trustworthy. Except I do, like, look, so there's these things, and oh, you can't see them. These little things that you are supposed to screw the arms onto. I don't have arms. But, I have a habit of walking into them, and they're just thick, heavy metal, so it's not great. But you've seen a lot of people go to Kick because of Twitch is increasing censorship. Ever thought about it? I have streamed on Kick twice. I find it refreshing mostly because I don't have an audience there, so like it's like 10 people and me, you know? It's like very extremely chill. So like censorship, yeah, like with Twitch, I don't think it's really increasing. Like that's the thing. I've been a Twitch streamer for 9 years. It used to be so much worse. Like it used to be so much worse. It's changed like throughout, but like yeah, it's not. It used to be, at least for women. I mean, it was. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm looking at it through the coming at it as a woman with big boobs. Twitch used to be a fucking terrible place for women in general, and especially if you like don't just wear giant t-shirts, you know. Like even then when I did wear that though, I'd still get crazy harassment. But you could say like bigoted things and get away with it. Nowadays, you can't say nearly. Nowadays, they've reined in a lot of the bigotry, which I think is a good thing. However, I don't know how, and I guess it's good. We have the hot tub category now, which I like because I love hot tubbing. It's less terrible now. But yeah, the point is, oh yeah, well, I just don't focus on subs. Like, subs are wonderful, and I do super appreciate them, but I just don't focus on those. But I have enjoyed being on Twitch the 2 times I've streamed on there, because it was just so chill. There's no expectations when you have like 100 followers and that's it. Maybe 50. I actually have no idea. It's like 50 followers. I don't know. There's no expectations of like, you know, it's just like, yeah, no, I used to get significantly more rape threats and death threats through Twitch because of Twitch than I do now. Like, significantly more. And I was just like playing video games Like, the IRL category didn't exist. It was just me playing video games. No IRL. Like, just video games. And I'd get, like, rape threats and death threats for being female. like, terrible. Like, it was a terrible place. And you'd get ignored, and, like, you could tell, like, the people running it just didn't want you there. Like, just awful. Anyway, not a good place. I'm just stubborn. So I'm stubborn and fueled by spite. No, I'm stubborn and I really love streaming, so I wasn't going to quit, even if they tried pretty hard to push me out of the industry. Well, I'd have my camera on, but it would be, like, tiny. Because back then, you would get harassed if your camera was at all big. So your camera had to be, like, this tiny thing in the corner. Which, like, I can't see shit. I have terrible vision. I could never fucking see what anyone in these tiny cameras. How long has Twitch been around? I don't remember. How long has Twitch been around? Because it was just in TV, right? So it was in 2011. It turns into Twitch. I started in 2014. Yeah, postage stamp, those tiny little cameras, and I'm just like, this is so stupid. But yeah, I'm patient. I'm stubborn. So anyway, I didn't let them push me out. But it's taken like almost a decade to get any kind of, like, recognition or, like, acceptance from, like, the company itself. Yeah, anyway. But anyway, on Kick, there's no expectations. And also, yeah, there's just no expectations. And the few people, we're talking, like, 1 or 2 people I know who stream on Kick, because I know more people do, but I just don't know them. Or I can't keep track of who's where. But they're really lovely human beings, so I just don't know. I haven't done much on Kick. I think I played, like, only up, and we did some watching a game to, like, someone else play a game briefly to see if it was a game that we should play. It was not. And then I think I got ready for bed. Like, basically, if you stream for 5 hours and get a certain number of followers, like 50 or something, you get affiliate status, and then you can get subs. So the first stream I did, I was like, well, I'll just do 5 hours, and I'll just do, like, I have no following here. I'll just do, like, all the normal shit I would do, like brush my teeth and, like, put my little hair in, like, a little scarf so that it curls overnight, like, all that kinds of shit, you know? A51. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, gifting me the powers of... Yeah, I get it, Sater. I get it. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know. I just have no dry run. Yeah, you were there, Kane. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Pubertas. How's it going? It was fun. It was really fun, and it was so chill. I like that. I haven't done any of the other stuff, like, on Kick. Like, I haven't done a lot. I want to do another stream soon. Yeah. I don't know. It's nice sometimes to just be, I don't know, chill. Extremely chill. No expectations. No one being like, your views were really low today. It's like, yeah. Oh, thanks. Didn't notice. gonna fall in love. My first kick check did come in. It was $9.45 or something. I don't actually remember how many cents it was. Never the whole thing, yeah, I know. But I don't know. I'm exploring the platform still. I have not, because I always like, I don't know. I like exploring and seeing like what's going on. I've learned that black and white thinking, like the sort of the like all or nothing thinking, is a problem that neurodivergent people can sometimes be faced with, like that, to an extreme in our minds, and I am prone to that. And so as an adult, like in recent years, I've made a very strong effort consistently to not fall into like black and white thinking. Like there are shades of gray, you know, there are complications, like nuance. Like there's things, so many things, there's context, you know? So I've been trying very much to like explore and make up my mind. But I haven't done enough exploring yet. We shall see. I cannot take 50 Shades of Grey seriously. The fact that he has Dom jeans, that he will literally be wearing jeans and then go into the other room, take out a different pair of jeans that has like holes and stuff, put them on specifically to have sex with his girlfriend or whatever. Like he has sex jeans. He has Dom jeans. They're literally jeans that he wears only when dominating. Like, I've been told about this, and I looked it up, but I have never actually watched the movie or read the books, because I cannot suffer through that. But yeah, sex jeans. Makes me nervous as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. The internet is it's so many unknowns. Life is only gray, not black and white. Yeah, life is complicated, you know. Wonderful streams. Thank you, Puertas. It was nice seeing you. Yeah, that's right. It's just a Twilight fan fiction, Twilight spin-off fan fiction sort of thing. What was it? I don't know. It's very like, I don't know. All I know is the lady is Mormon and perhaps did not have any experience with sexual deviancy herself. No, jeans, denim, sex denim. If he was poor, it's an episode of Criminal Minds. Yeah, exactly. It should be an episode of Criminal Minds even though he's rich. It should be. It's not hot. He's just not. He's so gross. I read a summary of the movie where she gets pregnant and like with his baby, they're like married and stuff. And he throws such a little hissy fit about it, as if it's her fault, as if it's like, you know, as if that's not his semen in there. Like, he throws such a fucking hissy fit about like a total fit, like a child, and it's just like, ugh, a man like that, a man who's like gonna scream at a girl, like trying to dominate her, like, repulsive. Can't do it. Yeah, Jake, I don't know. It's really bad. It's like bad. I think a lot of people have an interest in BDSM, and the fact that a lot of people get information about BDSM from fucking 50 Shades of Grey, which is terrible and incredibly, like, harmful, because it's not, like, safe practice. Like, it's not, like, Like, there's good ways to do BDSM, and then there's abusive ways to do BDSM. And 50 Shades of Grey is not the good way where you know what you're doing. It's the bad way where it's like, you know, very problematic. And it's like, it's like, if you want to get kinky, like, do some research, talk to some people, like, don't get your info from that. Like, blast their pant. Those girls, literally. What? I've never heard, what? I've never heard that phrase, first of all. Blast their pants. It's James Spader from, oh, I don't know who that is. Yeah, there's just no, it's just so bad. Like, oh, yeah. I don't think the actors are to blame at all. It's the source material. It's very much, yeah, it's like the source material. Like, yeah, some people are really obsessed with 50 Shades of Grey, and it's like, there are other BDSM-y books that should portray a healthier version of that lifestyle, and you should maybe get obsessed with those, because if you try going the 50 Shades of Grey route, you're gonna end up in an abusive relationship. Yeah, it's stupid, but what can you do? And also, I think part of it is that housewives, like, even not housewives, like, middle-aged women love 50 Shades of Grey, and I think it's because they're all bored, which I don't blame them. Like, I don't want to have sex with one person for 50 years or whatever. Like, that sounds, I would get bored. I don't know. But everyone gets bored in that situation, I assume. Like, I can see being real fucking bored and being like, I want something spicy and new. But, like, I wish it wasn't 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah. Secretary Guy, I don't know Boston Legal either. I've heard these phrases. I'm gonna look up Secretary. There's some movies that I feel like I'm always like, oh, I should watch that, and then I don't. Oh, that's not how you spell secretary. Spader. Let's see, which one's Spader? That, oh, it's that guy. What is he in that I saw him in most recently? I don't remember, but it wasn't this. But, Housewives, my job, and yes, I can, yeah, because they're fucking bored. Like, they're fucking bored. Suburban Housewives, so bored. Oh, interesting. Plumber, thank you. The house, plumbing in my house seems to be fine. But yeah, it's just wild. There's so many better things. But yeah, bored housewives. I get it. Well, I don't. Well, no, I have been a bored housewife. It was pretty fucking boring. And horrible, gotta say. Not a fan. Mannequin. I saw Mannequin recently. I have a lot of thoughts on the movie Mannequin. I saw it as a kid, which is, I think, part of why I am the way I am. But, I saw it again the other day. A while back. Oh, what movie did I watch the other day for the first time? The Abyss? Azanji showed me 2 movies that were alien themed after the aliens became alien, the hearings. And then also like Flight of the Navigator. Um, Both movies I had never seen, but were delightful. Um, what did I think seeing it as an adult? I enjoyed them both. Like The Abyss, I typically steer clear of like deep sea adventure scary movies because they make me feel like I need to like hold my breath the whole time, and I'll catch myself like holding my breath. I don't know, it just makes you feel claustrophobic and like you're gonna suffocate or drown. But it didn't have that effect, which was nice. It was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. And then Flight of the Navigator, I loved that, like movies from that era with like that style, like all the like parts of it, like he's got the like striped t-shirt that's very indicative of that time. There's, what's her name? Sarah Jessica Parker? Carrie from Sex and the City. I don't know. Her. And she's like so young, but she's still, it's like, and like she's got like the pink in her hair and the big earrings, and it's like, it was really, yeah, that's true. We watched it, and then, what was his name? Paul Rubens? Pee Wee Herman? So I never watched, I've seen like maybe some Pee Wee Herman, maybe. I think my dad once tried educating my siblings and me on who Pee Wee Herman is by like showing us like a clip or something, but I think that's it. I never like grew up with Pee Wee Herman because I lived in the wrong country and probably time. I don't know. It seems older than like me. Yeah, he did the voice of the robot of the spaceship in Flight of the Navigator. So Pee Wee Herman did the voice of the spaceship. So so we watched that movie, and then he died like the next day the news broke. But yeah, may he rest in peace. But I thought I just heard a noise. It was weird. Back to the Future, Grease, Flight of the Navigator. Yeah, I love like movies from that time when like the clothing and the like the visuals, the graphics in Flight of the Navigator for like the time it was made, really good. Like really good. Sanji was telling me about that, but I don't remember. What were you telling me about Terminator 2? Something about that technology, the graphics thing. Yeah, it was just like really fun. It went Navigator, then Abyss, then Terminator, the CGI. Yeah, with like the liquid metal-y kind of thing. Yes, I have seen Never Ending Story. And I had the book when I moved to America, because it's written by a German. When I moved to America, my teacher gave me a hard copy of the book as like a have a fun life in a different country gift. So I've read it and also seen the movie, but the movie makes me sad and stressed. Like it's the whole story in general, just like stressful and upsetting. I don't know. That's what I remember. I don't actually remember a whole lot of details from it, but I remember as a child having a lot of anxiety surrounding it. The thing they wait, is They Live the one with just the bright lights in the small town? There's just lights. I know that we watched The Thing in the Science of Science Fiction, which was a class I had in high school. It was like me and 4 other people or something. It had to be 9 for the class to start, to like be a thing. And so we got everyone to sign up at the beginning, and then they just never came again. So it was like 5 people total. It was like tiny. But we watched a lot of sci-fi movies, and We watched The Thing. Big Trouble in Little China I watched a lot as a kid because we had it on in some format. I don't know, DVD or VHS or whatever. But my parents, that was one of the movies that my parents were like, hey, look, America. Experience some American culture in this form of this movie. What is the thing? It's not the Blob, right? The Thing is like the giant ant, right? No, what is the Thing? I don't actually remember. I remember watching it. I don't remember what the Thing is. I don't remember what the Thing is. The thing. It's an alien, but what does it look like? Can take organic. Oh, is it like the shapeshifter one? Ah, mir geht's gut. Hello. Oh, it's a shape. Okay, shapeshifter. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. There was one with a shapeshifter. What was it? It was like Phantom or something, and it was like it takes the shape of whatever the person it's targeting is most afraid of. So I think there might have been a moth at some point. That was another movie that my parents were like, hey, learn some English. This is in English. Maybe that. Roddy, I don't know actors. Ugh. Young. Kurt Russell. Yeah. The Thing, there's a new Thing movie? Where? There's a new one? Like, how new are we talking? There's the 1982 and there's the 2011. Oh my gosh, The Thing might be what, the thing that turns... Does it turn into... Does it just turn into people, or does it turn into... I don't know. Turn into a dog then? Maybe? The Thing is what I remember them showing me. Maybe that's what that was. Yeah, but I also saw Aliens. Well, the whole Aliens like franchise, like Aliens 2 or whatever. I saw all of them as a kid, as like a little kid, and it's because I'm the youngest. My brother is 6 years older than me, and my sister's in between, right? So basically, if they deemed my brother old enough to watch it, well, they weren't gonna just show it to one of us kids. So then all three of us would watch it, which meant that like my brother would be like 12 and they'd be like, you can watch Aliens. And I was just like a 6-year-old. Oh man. It was that type of, hello, I'm good, thank you. How's it going? Yeah, I just don't remember a lot of things. And a lot of They Live, Roddy Piper. I have seen Jaws. That's another one they showed me growing up. My parents would try to get as many English language movies that they could find. And they would have like family in America mail us TV shows, like recorded TV shows and stuff to Germany in English, and then we would like watch them for fucking years. So like, even though it was older, like for kids who are older than me, so like I saw like Thundercats and He-Man and stuff, and it's because we had the VHSs or tapes or whatever for fucking ever, because we just like kept watching them because we couldn't get it on TV. Gremlins was a big thing for us. Gremlins. I watched Gremlins as a kid. I had nightmares, for sure. Alien 3, the Xenomorph... Wait, really? Oh, that's sad, though. I don't like that. couldn't imagine trying to learn English. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Black Hippie. How's it going? My parents spoke English too. They're Americans, right? And so like we spoke English from like my parents speaking English to us, but there's like vocabulary and like intonation and stuff. Like basically they were like, well, we need to feed these kids as much English so that like other people speaking English, like in movies and stuff, so that they understand better and don't have accents and stuff like that. And they they also wanted us to understand American culture because they wanted to bring us back to America at some point, which they did eventually, you know. But they chose horror movies. No, but like any movies they could get their hands on. Yeah, Batman Returns. Wait, I always get the titles wrong. Is that the one with Penguin? With Penguin, specifically Danny DeVito Penguin? Those ones with like Uma Thurman, Poison Ivy, and Schwarzenegger as Mr. Free. Yes, I loved those movies as a kid. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, as a kid, learning from TV, like learning languages from television, really helpful. Really, like, legitimately helpful. um, yeah, no, it, like, legitimately is effective. Um, it's good to not be, like, the only thing, because we also, like, spoke English at home, so we got lots of practice talking, and my mom would assign me books to read, like kids books. So she taught me how to read in English and like how to write. Like she would go on the computer and make vocabulary tests, and then I'd have to do vocabulary tests. So I had like normal German school, and then I would come home from normal German school, like a German kid, and I would do like American school at home, which was very informal and just like my mom making sure that we could read in English. Yeah, so you did Hooked on yeah, see, I never did Hooked on Phonics. My mom just taught me how to read. What was it like growing up in Germany? Wonderful. There's a lot more freedom there. Like kids have a lot more freedom there, and they have so much public transportation, and their cities are built for like being walkable and stuff like that. And so you can get places. You're not like stranded at your house dependent on your parents driving you places. You know, you can just walk to the playground yourself and meet up with all your friends or whatever. Like, I don't know, it was pretty fantastic, honestly. It was pretty great. Big fan. Yeah, it was wonderful. And my dad's an opera singer, so I got to run, like, had free reign of the opera house, which was also very fun as a kid. To just be, like, hanging out where they're making all the wigs in the wig shop of the opera house, or, like, they're doing the makeup, and I'm, like, watching and asking questions, or, like, you know, just, like, or hanging out in the cantina, and, like, it's just, like, good, you know? Hi, Excalibur. How's it going? Ugh, my nose is so itchy. What's up with that? But yeah, no, growing up in Germany is wonderful. Highly recommend. And it gave me like a really good understanding of like, it gave me a lot of like understanding of the variety of lifestyles and cultures in the world. So I'm because I had the opportunity to live elsewhere for 10 years, I understand how different life can be. It doesn't like have to be all the same, and it doesn't have to be the way I know it to be. And so it makes me more open-minded and willing to like listen to other people's like opinions and experiences and stuff like that, you know? I think everyone, like, it's such a shame that traveling is expensive. I wish it were cheaper, because I think that everyone could benefit from that, you know? People could, a lot of people could really benefit from like getting to explore the world some more, but it's so fucking expensive. Hi, Esteban. Ah, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You probably have autism? Autism, high five. Um, uh, Knew how to speak good English because of your autism, but years later you're good at it. Yeah, yeah. I have always been pretty good with English, or with languages in general, but for me, the autism does other things more. It does, I have like auditory processing, which can affect my understanding of language, but I'm pretty good at like learning languages and stuff like that. And I'm good at like writing and stuff, That's what my degree is in, one of them. Yeah, I wish travel was cheaper. It playing games, yeah, playing video games also great way to learn languages. Yeah, very good video games, Jake. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really, really, yeah, I feel very lucky that I got to have 10 years there. But um, yeah. I am hoping that, well, because I don't plan on having biological children. I want to be a foster parent. Like, or like, I want to be a foster parent and also the, like, aunt who, because I don't know. I think the way I think part of the reason why parents are so fucking miserable all the time is that our modern culture, especially in America, has done away with like the village as a concept. Like, it takes a village to raise a person, and like we're all doing it in these, like, we're all raising people are all raising their kids in these like isolated units that are like, you do get help from friends and family, but it's not it's all still pretty separate and like, I just want to like, like, I'm happy with being like, I don't want to like live in a village necessarily, but like, it's more like the concept of like, like everyone should have like a really healthy support system, and it would be nice if people lived close together and could, the kids can, like, you could have like the kids all go to one person's house on one day, or like, like, you just sort of share responsibilities with the kids and stuff. And I think that would make parenting a less miserable thing. Because, I mean, obviously people love their kids. They want to be parents. But the level of exhaustion and then having to, like, doing a career on top of that, and the level of exhaustion and the, like, incredible amounts of stress, like, it's just so bad for you and, like, difficult. And it's like, I see, like, the light. Like, it could be easier. You could have, yeah, exactly. Everything is so expensive. You have to have like one or two jobs and then also take care of your kids. And it's like, if you had like more of a community structure where then maybe like some of that weight could be lifted a little bit, Anyway. But, so I'm happy with being, like, bonus parent, or, like, and a foster parent, or bonus parent, But, like, I don't need biological kids because I will love those kids as if they were my biological kids. Because love is an unlimited resource. Old mate's house, he would come. And so it's great times growing up. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. I spent a lot of time like doing sleepovers at various friends' houses. Like, a lot. Like, I grew up, when I was in Germany, I spent almost every weekend at my best friend's house, and she was Chinese. So I spent like Chinese German. So like, her mom didn't speak English or German. She spoke like this much German. And they were very much still like Chinese culturally and everything. And so I learned like how to cook Chinese food from her mom. Like, we would sit around like sit in the kitchen and we would just cook like a huge amount of food like together and like stuff, you know. It was just yeah, like just like the like it was really also like really good to have those experiences because that gave me like a really good like cultural sort of stepping stone being like to like being open-minded and kind of I don't know, it's just good to understand people. Hi Allie, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. Becoming a parent is a wonderful thing, so it's like I just feel like it doesn't need to be as stressful as our modern society has made it. Like, yeah. But yeah, no, we would yeah, we would just cook so much. And it was just the whole thing. We learned a lot from each other. It was good. But, one of your favorite takeaway foods? Yeah. It was amazing. She was a phenomenal, like, otherworldly good cook. Like, Chinese food cooked by a Chinese lady in her house with, like, all fresh, lovely ingredients. Like, while, like, where you helped make it. Like, it's just so good. So good. Yeah. 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 I blame Ford. I blame our not traversable cities. I say traversable because like there's walkable cities, plenty of walkable cities, but not in America, but in Europe at least. But people with like wheelchairs exist, and people with like power wheelchairs exist, and like it's so difficult to get around a city that is deemed walkable even if you have a power wheelchair because they can weigh like 400 pounds, so you can't just like lift it off the curb. You have to have like the little thing down off the curb, right? The little mini ramp thing off the curb, and you can't lift a 400-pound wheelchair on like up one step to get into a restaurant. Or so there's like walkable and then there's traversable. Traversable is the goal. Yeah, walkable is certainly better than not walkable. Oh my god, Allie, you're playing Mass Effect for the first time? I love Mass Effect. Like, I love it. I love it. That is very exciting. Are you streaming it tonight? It won, yeah. Did you like it? How far did you get? What did you think? Tell me everything. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you're streaming Baldur's Gate 3. You loved it? Good. Are you going with a femshep, with a female shepherd? Or a male shepherd? You basically finished the tutorial. Yeah. Fair enough. You gotta spend some good time. Yeah, same. I only play girls too, but same. Yeah, I figured. You gotta spend time in the character creator, so it makes sense to only get to through the tutorial. You downloaded Baldur's Gate 3, Crispy Pixie. I need to watch some people play that because I have trouble with like games where everything is really small, where you're looking at it from above. You know, like Diablo and stuff. As a kid, I could handle that, but my vision isn't good enough anymore. And I need to like watch people play Baldur's Gate and see if it's like the same level of difficulty or if it's easier. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you to get to have alien lovely alien experiences. Andromeda, yes! Oh my god, fantastic, Satyr. Yeah. Hell yeah. Need a car to get everywhere. Yeah, but like yeah, but that's the thing is like, I don't know. things could have, it's because everything is catered to the car industry here too. So like public transport could exist, like a functioning good train system. Like our towns could be organized or like have been built in a way that is more friendly to like public transportation or and stuff like that. And they just weren't. They were built for the car industry, so that every household has to have their cars. Mass Effect. Oh, Mass Effect. Yes, 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 yes. Classic. So fucking good. Hi, young pay pig. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Next Day Cafe. How's it going? I don't know what that means. Oh. My phone keeps making noise at me and I don't know why. Maybe I should do a stream. I have a few of these little tops and I kind of want to like take them, not all of them, but I want to take some of them or at least one of them, and I have all these like little sparkly things or like whatever, and I want to decorate it to make it like a cute little top, you know, like with like shiny things, you know. Wouldn't that be fun? I want to do that. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I have one of these in orange. That could be cute. They're not like the best fit, like the band, like the weight, like this around is too short or too big, so it sort of like doesn't fit super well, but it's still not bad. April, oh my god, I could totally wear this for an April O'Neil cosplay. Oh, because I have those April O'Neil pajamas. I could totally do that. That would be really cute. I'm glad you said that. Our Belle would be really cute. I don't know if I have enough stuff to make like a Belle cosplay. My problem is I can never buy like the pre-made like outfits, like the pre-made Halloween costumes. Sometimes I can, but most of the time they're made for like shorter people, and so they're like it'll put on a dress and it's a shirt, you know, like that kind of problem. Or I'll put on like a top and it's got like the cups, but the cups only cover like this much, and so it looks really bad because it's like it obviously doesn't fit right, like in a not good way, you know. But there are some cute pre-made Belle costumes out there. I could make that happen somehow. Today I was supposed to be all gothy, so that to remind my Instagram followers that I'm not a trad wife porn account. Because I've been posting lots of stuff where I'm wearing cute little like Stepford wife dresses, and I put on my makeup. I had red lipstick, dark red, and I took a photo and I was like, oh wait a minute, this isn't goth makeup. I just thought it was. And then at that point, I was like, oh wait, I didn't actually think about what outfit I would wear. So I don't think what I did works. But at least what I did is not trad wifey. Guess what? BBW Lovers Revenge. Thank you. Hi. Yeah. Sounds good, Crispy. Hi, Shane. Yeah, I feel like if this was just like a little bit tighter around, it would be equally comfortable, but it would fit just a little bit better. But I have like orange, and I have, did you see my white balance just now? And I have like tropical and stuff, and I have maybe something else. I can't remember. Oh, I have like lots of gingham. But yeah, I rubbed off the red lipstick, and this is what it turned into. Guys, oh shit. Did you know? I haven't done this once this time. I forgot. I have great links. Wow, MoxyMary.com/links. I just haven't been I haven't been mentioning that. And I really should mention it. But yeah. Allie, do you want to see something? This reminds me of when we had the conversation about how chairs are made for people with small butts, i.e. men. This is the chair Drea gave me. Okay, so the back, it like goes down if you put it all the way up. You have to like put it to almost, like you can't pull it all the way up because that releases it. You have to put it almost, right? So now it's up. So I sit in it, I'm going around on my business, and I'll like relax. Oh, I'm just hanging out. And when I do that and I get back up, my butt pushes it up and it releases it. Like my butt is too big and so it pushes it up and then it releases the thingy and then it's low again. Chair is made for men. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, but yeah, there you go. Another irritating chairs are made for men instance. There we go. But like, I just haven't been bothering because it's gonna go back down. Also, like this part is supposed to be at my lower back. My lower back is up here. Like my lower back is up here. The part that, like, I have it as high as it goes right now. Like, this is as high as the back goes, and the lower back part is just on my butt. Like, chairs, they're not made for women. Like, and not made for curvy people, regardless of gender. But, like, they're just not made for big butts. And it's because of the patriarchy. Yeah. Hi, Zach. How's it going? You understand? I'm very excited for Blacklight stream at some point. I gotta make that happen. Oh, I have glitter. Should we try it? Maybe the other one. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because if I open the glitter, there will be glitter everywhere. But is that a bad thing? Is that a problem? Not really. It is a pro, exactly. Let me get the one I want to try. Okay. So, I want to try... There's one... I wanted to try... This one? Hey, Moody! 5 months! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub! We're fucking around with some glitter. We've been just hanging out and talking and stuff. Uh-oh. What's that big? Oh, it's got hearts in it. It's got hearts. It's got like chunky hearts. I have to hide my face, otherwise it'll... If I put this elsewhere, will it look weird? Not having a great day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was having a bad day, and then I took my ADHD medication, and it suddenly became... Not that that's, like, a suggestion for you. I'm just... That's... Yeah, it reminded me. I was like, I'm having a bad day, but I'm gonna stream anyway. And I took my Adderall. Lo and behold, having a great day. But yeah, this is the result. Um, I'm no psychiatrist. I can't recommend that. I know, there's a terrible shortage. A terrible shortage. It's a nightmare. It's delightful. No, it's like it having such a terrible effect on people's lives, including my own. um, but I got my hands on some this time. It's just not like a good dosage or type of Adderall. Hi, Bougie. How's it going? Have a good day. Have a better day. I hope things improve. Malamute. How am I dealing with the shortage? By having my life crumble beneath me. No, not well. I've been dealing with it not well. But I've been able to get some. It's just like the wrong type. Like normally I'm the kind of person who, like, I really like doing things, even if those things are like editing something in bed or whatever, or like recording a bunch of like content and then editing it in bed for several days. Like it's not always that I'm like busy in the sense that I'm like doing like running around. But not being able to do any of that, even the like bed part, like the editing and stuff, is fucking terrible. It's a nightmare, and it makes me miserable. Close to the border, make that war a strip. Yeah. Did you read the article about all the meth being sold as Adderall from prescription or from pharmacies in Mexico? But yeah, no, the shortage is a nightmare. Hi, Matt. Yeah, it's really bad, and it is terrible. Because like I was just born this way, and I need a medication to be myself, to be a person. Like I need to be the person I am, you know. And there being a shortage of that medication is really difficult. But I have been able lately to get the immediate release kind, which is at least better than nothing, like way better than nothing. But it only lasts for a few hours. So then it's like this weird stress of like, I only have a few hours in the day where I'm going to be a functional person. I have to time and like do priorities, like what is most important that I do, and like it really has taken a toll on like my career and my stream, my like anything, like sponsorships that I haven't taken because I can't function, like health. It's just like bad in every way. Yeah, it's terrible. But hopefully it will end soon. Hi, Dredge. But supposedly my psychiatrist told me that because she's associated with a hospital and they have a pharmacy in their building, that maybe they will start having extended release again. So maybe that's true. In which case, that would be fucking great. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Medication, like, withdrawals can be, like, deadly. Like, and even if they're not deadly, they're fucking miserable. Yeah, no, absolutely. Agree with you on that one. What are you having for dinner, Knockers? This glitter is a lot golder than I thought. I didn't think it would have as much gold in it. Also, I didn't realize that I like fucked up my lip right there. Didn't know that was there. I'm gonna cover it up. That doesn't look good. Well. Whatever. I'll live. But yeah, I got a new glitter that I'm really excited about. It's this one. I mean, I got a few new glitters, but this one is like, it's because I made some videos with glitter, and I'm so in love with how these videos turned out that I was like, well, it's a business expense to buy glitter, because I'm gonna make videos. So good. So this is like, it looks like that. It's gold. And I'm gonna add it, I think. Wow. It's like, because I have this other gold that I've had for a while. That's like a different gold. So many golds. Xanax. Oh, yeah. That's the trouble. Like, they're selling meth as Adderall in Mexico, so you can't even go to Mexico to get, like, Adderall. Like, in even, like, legitimate pharmacies. It's, like, a huge scandal. It's a whole thing. An omelet with artichoke hearts, sweet peppers, and pickled red onions. God, that sounds good. Ba, ba, ba. I am looking forward to being able to do hot tub stuff soon. Soon, any day. I'm just have to wait for my. Oh, I can't show it to you. It's too low. I just have to wait for the incision mark to heal a little bit more, and for me to feel like a little bit closer to normal, and then I should be able to hot tub again, which I'm excited about. It's been so hot here. I need to buy ice bags to put in the water, though. I like really need to genuinely do that. Clary, yeah. And knowing me, I would have a terrible reaction to it. Like, there are some stimulants I react so horrifically to, like Sudafed. It has a stimulant in it or whatever. It has like whatever. And Sudafed, I react so bad to, like so bad, it's excruciating. Last time I didn't sleep for 3 days because I was in so much physical pain. It was like neuropathic pain where your nerves are just like shooting pain like throughout your whole body the whole time, like nonstop. And it's like a living nightmare. Yeah, it was terrible. So I can't have Sudafed. And like knowing me, I would have the same thing from meth and it would cause that. But yeah, no, only legal medications for me. I mean, Sudafed is legal, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I can't believe I thought this was gothy when I was doing it. It's so far from gothy. What if I like added the cut crease thing, the like swoopy one, and if I made the wing bigger, and if I, instead of making it light red, I made it dark saturated red on the lid. That would work. Oh man. Alas. Yep. Alas. I've actually only been to Juarez once, and it was to go to the airport. Actually twice, I guess, to fly in and out, or out and in. to fly places from their airport because it's cheaper. How's life? Life is good. Life is good. Thank you. How are you? That's true. That's true. In you have to go to a reservation. Yeah, here, in New Mexico, pot is officially legal, like recreationally, and we have so many dispensaries now, but like so many, and the glitter has already spread into my hair. And yeah, it's good. I don't use it. I can't. I have dysautonomia, and it causes heart rate issues, and that are dangerous. And weed makes it significantly worse. Like THC makes it significantly worse and like dangerous. So I can't do that, unfortunately. I never really got terribly good like results from it or anything. It never worked for like pain, and it never really did anything. I mostly just made my ADHD worse. Like I'd get high and then be bored because I couldn't focus on anything. Because I'd just be like, everyone's watching this movie that we're watching and they're so intent on it. Everyone's high and I'm high too, but I just cannot focus on it. I'm so bored. You about yourself? Oh, that's lovely. That's great. Good for you, Benny. Good for you. Congratulations. All it does is make your anxiety and paranoia explode. Anxiety and paranoia explode. Yeah, I know some people who definitely have a lot of anxiety that they smoke for to make it less severe, and I just have some suspicions that maybe the weed is making it worse. I think this stream might be labeled adult only. I don't know, because it isn't always. I think it depends on which game I'm in. But I have to tell you that it's adults only if it's labeled adults only. I don't know if it is right now. Because Benny, you mentioned that you're 17, which is underage. So I have to do that so that I don't get in trouble. I don't know where my settings are though for that. Yeah, there's like a lot of good morning sunshine from India. Hi. Oh yeah, I'm glad people have options, because like a lot of people seem to have really positive experiences with weed. I just I never got anything good out of it. I just got really worse ADHD and heart problems. Like ambulance rides. But yeah, you've been enjoying the CBD gummies, helps you sleep well, you wake up feeling better than ever. Yeah. I also never experienced any positive effects from anything CBD related. I don't know. I think my brain just isn't wired correctly to benefit from anything weed related. I don't know. Which is a shame, because like people seem to really love it. And it would like I can't drink booze because I am not, like, I have to be careful for my kidneys. So I can't drink booze. So, like, social vices are, like, a way to socially, like, bond with people and, like, I don't know, it's like there's a lot of social cues involved in, like, drinking. But, like, the same thing with weed, right? And it would have been nice if I had the option to, like, be like, oh, I don't drink, but I smoke. But I don't. I can't do either of those things, you know? Oh, it isn't. recreational there. Yeah, there's definitely people for whom weed can make a lot of people's lives better. A lot of people though it causes terrible anxiety, and I just know people who have a lot of anxiety who then use weed to treat that anxiety, and I think it's making it worse. Yeah. Yeah, I can't drink. I know. It's a bummer. I like booze. I like it. But I can't right now, at least. Sometimes I can. There have been times where I've been able to. Right now, I'm not allowed to. In the future, I might be able to. For a period. We shall see. Hi, welcome. Ah, delicious food, knockers. Cats. I'm doing well. I'm having a great day. If you're already prone to anxiety, it can make it worse, or paranoia, anxiety. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no effect with CBD. And, like, for me, like, with my dysautonomia, and that's the thing, too, it makes me wonder, okay, so COVID causes long COVID, right? Long COVID, one of the symptoms of long COVID is dysautonomia, which is, like, your brain can't regulate, like, automatic like processes correctly anymore, and so you'll have like your blood pressure go all over the place, or your heart rate, and like factors like that, like shit just gets wonky. And it makes me wonder whether COVID becoming a thing and all the long COVID that so many people are experiencing now and will experience in the future, whether that will contribute to like less weed usage, because like having dysautonomia can make, like in my case at least, it responds like weed is really dangerous because it affects that. It makes it worse in like an extreme sense all of a sudden. My heart just goes too fast, and they kept having to like pump me full of the stuff that slows your heart, and then it just wasn't working, just wouldn't work. And so they pumped me full of too much stuff to slow your heart, and then they were like, we're gonna have to use the, those shocky things, defibrillate her, and then they didn't, I think. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't have to, but they almost had to. But like, there's just crazy shit. Like, do I see a psychiatrist? I do, yes, for my ADHD and stuff. Depression and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it isn't in Ohio. I sometimes forget that not all states have that yet. You'd still be a virgin if it wasn't for tequila. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, it does a lot of good, so I wonder whether, like, people who normally use weed will get long COVID and then not be able to use it anymore. Like, I wonder whether that's going to be a trend. Only about half, really? I didn't realize. There are also other factors, other things. Like with long COVID. Long COVID makes your immune system all wonky, right? And so it can cause like long-term like autoimmune issues. So will there be fewer people with breast implants? Because the thing is that like there's some stat about it. I don't remember what the percentage is, but there's a percentage already of women or people in general who get breast implants, who then get breast implant illness, which is an autoimmune reaction to the implants, where they get really sick from it in a lot of different ways. So people with long COVID, people already having implants and then catching COVID and getting long COVID, will they develop breast implant illness because their bodies will be rejecting, their immune system will reject the things and they'll have to have them taken out? Like, I think that there's going to be a lot fewer breast implants until more effective treatments for long COVID are become a thing. Yeah, smaller titties. That's right. Yeah, no, breast implant illness is like scary. Like when you look at how many people, like, because I've had a lot of friends be like, hey, I want breast implants. Should I get them? And I don't have any, but I've looked into, like, I've I've dealt with, like, surgeries and, like, everything. And so I've talked to them about it and been like, look up breast implant illness and read, like, the accounts, listen to the people who have it and look at the stats, and then consider whether maybe just fat transfer from, like, you could take fat from your stomach and stick it in your titties, something like that. It'll be less dramatic, like, it won't be as dramatic, but that maybe consider whether that's a better option for you or something, or if you're, set on bigger titties. Oh, it's my pharmacy. Uh, well, that's the thing. I don't know. I'm off sertraline yet? I am, e-repair. I'm off sertraline, and now I'm on Effexor. Venlafaxine? Venlav. It's really good. It's much better. So much better. So much better. Yeah, no, it's like, it's scary. Utterance spice. I get it. Me too. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just, like, curious about what will happen, right? I'm curious about what will happen. We shall see. Smaller titties and less weed? Who wants that future? Not me. But, Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, because, like, that's the thing too, is, like, I know people, like I have an acquaintance who asked me for advice on whether, because she wanted implants, and I was like, I told her the same thing, look up breast implant illness and look up like the stats on it and the symptoms and everything. Really, just take it into account. You're unbelievably beautiful the way you are right now, and you're super healthy. So consider the possibilities. Just, like, think about it. But, like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. So she got the implants, and lo and behold, she has a lot of mysterious symptoms now that they can't find the cause for, but they're all the symptoms of breast implant illness. Like, all of them, to a T. And it's like, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I know people who've had them removed as well, yeah, but she hasn't. That woman has not had them removed. I don't think she's figured. But I can't just be like, hey, maybe it's your boobs. Like, maybe it's your boobs that I warned you about. I can't do that. I don't know this woman well enough to do that. Well, I could do it. I don't think it would go over well. It could be a strange coincidence. I just don't think it is. Because, like, breast implant illness is so much. What is the incident? Implant illness rates. Let's see what the stats are. I'm looking it up. Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know. Where is the likelihood? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, no, it would, okay, let's see. What's the percentage? Oh. How... I want to know. Breast reduction surgery improves people's lives a great deal. We are pro people doing what they want with their bodies here. If you want to go ahead and strap 20 pounds to your chest and walk around like that for the rest of your adult life, you're welcome to do that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Hi, Red Spectre, by the way. Where's the... Stats. Give me the stats. Chances. What are the chances? Okay, let's see. Give me more information. I want numbers. Okay, let's see. Where? That's a special report. Yeah, that's not how it works. Huh? Are your man tits an H cup? Like, what cup size are you? Tripled since increase. La la la. In 2011, the FDA announced that breast implants might cause a rare type of lymphoma called ALCL. Interesting. That's unrelated though. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. There's a lot of like if you go into the groups of women who have them and want them removed, or they had them removed and suddenly we're healthy. It really is very interesting. We don't... No, I'm not talking about ruptures, my dude. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Da da da. Interesting. Point is, there's a lot of numbers, and I would have to read them for a while, and I don't want to bore you by reading them because it's giant paragraphs, and I can't find the like easy stats. Of course, we would support you, Kane. Of course. You get to do whatever you want with your penis. You get to do whatever you want with your body as long as it isn't hurting someone else. That's how it works. Allie and I do not care how many big penises there are in the world. It is your choice. Am I gonna play a video game? Probably not today. Maybe though. I don't know. I've been having fun hanging out and just like chatting, but I don't know. Yeah. A lot of guys, you know, are not. Yeah, it's Yeah, exactly. Autoimmune disorder plus woman problem. Doctor shrugging. Exactly. Yeah, like I have had my plastic surgeon when I went to go get my the fat transfer for my spine thing, for my dumb spinal deformity. Uh, we talked about breast implants, not me getting them, but we talked about, like, I mentioned that I considered them like long ago and I decided not to because of immune problems, and he mentioned breast implant illness, so maybe there's gonna be some like acceptance of that, of us not making it, of like women not making the shit up, you know. Maybe, hopefully, eventually. Oh, you could do laser hair removal. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If, yeah. What Allie said. If I had a husband and he needed that, oh yeah, there absolutely will, Allie. And it'll be so, it's just, yeah. It's just in the meantime when doctors are like, oh, but you are a woman. You've got to be exaggerating your symptoms or making it up, or like you clearly weren't paying attention well enough to when your symptoms started, or blah 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 blah, you know. Anyway, oh, but I do have games that I just fucked up my nail polish. Yes, I must be hysterical. It's the hysteria. The uterus is just flopping around in there. Did you know that they used to think your uterus would like literally move around in your body, causing issues? Like, I mean, which technically your uterus can detach, but like that this was like a thing that happened all the time. Just uterus floating around doing shit, causing mischief. Like, Kane, no one is as obsessed with big dick as guys are. No one is as obsessed with big dick as guys are. Men are so much more obsessed with giant cock than women are. In large part. Like, it's you who cares about cock size. It's not us. Yeah, the humors are out of balance. Real health. Yeah, no, it's sad, but where's my Steam? I wanted to pull it up and at least look at it. Yeah, I didn't watch it either because it's so fucked up. Cult, like, it's so fucked up. I just can't. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Okay, so the Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, I do really want to play that, but it's scary, so it makes my body hurt. It makes me all tense because I'm still technically recovering from my procedure. But also, I'm afraid of the nausea. I'm real afraid of the motion sickness. Golf with your friends was actually surprisingly fun. I would be down for some of that, maybe. There's Ground Zero Texas, which we got so close to finishing, which is unbelievable. I got really good at that game, but I didn't know about the shield mechanic. So at the end, there was without the shield mechanic, you cannot win the game at the end. So I lost at the end, what I assume is the end. And there's no saving in that game. So, like, it's not like I can go back. I have to start from the beginning. So that's kind of going to be a lot to deal with. Guilt, also, we got to finish. That one also is stressful because it's like you got to hide from stuff. And I'm not enjoying it as much as I expected to enjoy it. Outlast Trials you need a group for. I have this game. Oh, this is the demo for Unholy. I don't remember anything about this. It is a spooky game, I think. A very spooky game. But I don't know. That sounds really tense. Oh really? Jackbox stuff? See, I already have the Jackbox games that I like, my lips are so dry, it's driving me up the fucking wall. The Jackbox games I like the one with the t-shirts. And I like the one with the I like the other ones that are like where you write things and it's funny and they're called something. Shit. Yeah, Gartic Phone, I have never I've never successfully gotten people to do. Like, we tried it, like, one time for, like, 10 minutes, and it didn't understand it, and so then people didn't want to do it. But I have done a lot of Scriblio, actually. But Gartic Phone always looks fun. I gotta look into it. I gotta, like, watch people play it and see how to play it so that when I convince people to play it with me, on Scriblio, we just ran out of new prompts so it kept repeating, and for some reason, like, where you can, like, add your own words, that didn't work. It just wasn't working. And so we stopped playing it. Outlast Trials, you need people for. Oh, we never finished Killer Frequency. We gotta vanquish the killer. Yeah, that's right. Allie and I never finished Killer Frequency. Let's see. What else? I guess that's it for recent. I do like free-to-play stuff. I like the t-shirt one because I can cheat and use my iPad. Because it's much easier to draw on my iPad than it is, you know. Oh, you didn't watch it because... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it because I don't support terrible things being done to women for other people's entertainment. It's super frustrating. But let's see. Wasn't there other stuff? I'll watch Allie play some Baldur's Gate to see whether like I can see what's on the screen and stuff. That'll be interesting. Hi, welcome. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Guys, behold, I have great links. MoxyMary.com/links. Wow. So good. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta check that. But yeah, maybe I should like add sparkly shit to one of these little tops. Because the nice thing about these is they're comfy because the bra is like built in, right? It's just like a little top thing. And I could make it look a little bit more coursey by adding lines there and maybe up here too. And that would be cute. This is like I want to look hot and put together a little bit, but I can't summon the strength to put on a bra today. This is like that. This is like, I want to look hot and like not just wear a big t-shirt, but I cannot summon the like fortitude to put on a bra today. This is what these top styles are, because you just slip them over your head like they're stretchy. They don't even have any like closures or anything. Thank you, knockers. And thank you. But I have so many things. I'm like a drag. So first of all, I ordered all this stuff, right? So there's a lot of like bikinis that tie behind the neck, which I hate. So I got like all different colors of like bra strap things. And I got like pre-made bra straps where they're adjustable, but also just these as well in lots of different colors. And I'm gonna do like a sewing stream maybe where I add straps to things, which I'm looking forward to. And then I have just like so many little sparkly things. Like I have lots of rhinestones and stuff, but like other than that, even I have so many like these little, like this one's got fake leaves and like a bunch of pearls that you can sew on and like glitter glue and then like I have so many just little things, you know? Like this one. Oh my god, it's so full of rhinestones. And like some of the rhinestones are like where you can sew them on. Some of them are like, some of it is like this flaky, sparkly shit. But like, oh, you can't see it. It's just so many rhinestones. And there's little packages of different types. And there's like a bunch that are glass rhinestones that are set in like brass settings. So you can like sew them on and they're in metal, like, but they're glass, so they're heavy and like high quality. There's just like so many like little pretty like things. I'm like a dragon, and my craft supplies are my hoard. I have so much shit that is like, and then like I just got flat back pearls. So these are pearls of different sizes that are flat on one side, so you can glue them onto things. I want to make pasties that are pearls. They're made of pearls. That's why. But like so many sparkly things. Like I have just so many sparkly things. And like it's just a lot that I could, and I want to, yeah, so I think it might be fun to embellish an outfit or parts of an outfit. It's like I have the seashells, and it's like a bunch of seashells, and I could like do something like, it's so many seashells, and some of them are split shells, which look really fucking cool, and like it's just some mermaid shit. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to do fun shit. I just hurt myself. I walked into something and got a scrape that's gonna bruise. And I got all the sparkle foam. Man. Oh, it's because we have a, yeah. Wait, they literally, okay, yeah. Sparkly thing. Yeah, exactly, me too. I'm like a magpie. I just like see a sparkly thing and I just really want it. But I get a sparkle. The magnificent jean vest. Never. I do have a black denim jacket that I do want to embellish, but with white paint and like fabric paint. And I want to like crop it first and sew on the bottom. So I want to crop it correctly so that it ends right here because that's more flattering. It ends at like a weird place on my body. It's going to be really cute. The only denim top thing that I will allow. I mean, I do have other denim top things, but not vests, okay? I love seashells too. And I have a Dremel, so that means that I can punch holes in the seashells, like drill holes, so that they can be like fastened onto things. Without glue, like you could sew them on things, tie them on things. Just cut the sleeves off and get an Iron Maiden patch. I don't look good in vests. I never have. I never will. I just don't. I don't know. Vests just make my arms look more like butch than they are even. Like, I don't know. Vests just like, they just make me look like I'm trying to arm wrestle everyone all the time, you know? They just make me look like, oh, like I really want to like, I don't know, like, I don't know. In like not a good way though. It's bad news, and that's the thing is like some women look so good in vests. Some women have great butch arms. It's very like discordant because I don't know. It doesn't fit me, you know? Thank you, Gilby. That's very nice of you. Thank you. What age did I grow out what? My hair? What? Yeah, no. Disney will avoid the thickness. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna close my Steam because none of the games sucked me in. Like, no, I don't know what you mean. Like, at what point did I get hot? Because that was in college. Like, I didn't start looking good until college. Because in high school, I wasn't allowed to pick my own clothes. And most of my clothes were, like... And I was not from a happy household. So, like, I wasn't allowed to choose my own clothes. And I got... I wasn't allowed to, like, choose anything. So, my hair was ugly. I had braces in, like, a bad way. And, like... I thought I was the fattest lard because I was treated that way. I was not. I was not fat. But I didn't get fat until college because then I was living in the dorms and I had control over myself. And then I was like, hot. Yeah. Did I do the goth theme thing? I tried, but it didn't turn out very gothy, so I gave up. And I ended up taking off my darker lipstick, and I put sparkles on my face that I put on yellow. High school kids are brutal, and, like, families can be really brutal. Like, I came from a not very happy household. Everyone had, like, terrible depression. And uh, it was not a happy place to be. But now then college, I had control over my clothing. And that was huge for me. Control over my hair, control over these things. I didn't like fully, yeah. And then from there on, I just like continued. Got their thickness around. Creepers always hitting on them. Um, I've had creepers. I don't know about thickness. I've always been. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't. Uh, Basically, I didn't get hot until college. But it's not like I've ever been like a skinny little thing, you know? I've always had like muscles and stuff. As a kid, I did a lot of push ups and a lot of like sit ups and like pull ups and so much of that. I was like a strong, beefy kid, you know? Built for weightlifting. But I mean, the thing about men is that they will start being creepy at you before you even hit puberty. But we don't need to talk about that. So, no. I think the first time I got catcalled, I was 11. Hi. Thank you for the bits, Kane. Thank you. Yes, I've always been big buff lady. Big buff child. Big buff everything. Big buff toddler. Big buff giant. You're Zag. Hey, you know, just like move into maybe like a retirement home could be the equivalent of the dorm for you. And you can like have like this like flourishing. I am having a good evening. Thank you. I hope you are too. Yeah, and the 2000s too. The 2000s also full of creeps. Just a lot of creeps in general. There's still a lot of them. But yeah. No, that they don't even wait for you to hit puberty. It's terrible. But I don't think that has anything to do with thickness. That's just having to do with pedophilia. And anyway, but I don't remember what we were talking about. Sparkly things. Yeah, I want to do like fun shit. I also have like a bajillion like clips and barrettes and stuff like that you could like attach things to make them like. I want to make like hair things with seashells. Hey, that's A-okay, Gilby. That's the thing. You don't owe hotness to anyone. You don't owe anyone hotness. You don't have to be hot if you don't want to. Like it simply doesn't have to be a priority in your life. And also, my experience in the world has taught me that everyone is hot to someone. Like literally everyone is hot to someone. There is someone out there who thinks the grossest thing you do, or even the weirdest thing you do, or the like most mundane thing you do, or like feature of you, whatever, is hot. Like that's the thing. People are attracted to literally anything, like about a person. Like there are people who are only attracted to people with like missing teeth, or like there are people who are only attracted to people who are like, I don't know, some other feature that is the mainstream thinks is unattractive. I can't think of anything that's unattractive. I can't think of anything that's unattractive. But yeah, no, there's literally anything. Hi, how's it going, Antonetta? It is also true for men. Mega crappy username. It is also true for men. It's just that the women and men who are attracted to you might be people who you see as unattractive, so you discount their attraction to you. So like but like it's still the same for men. Like someone out there is attracted to you, more than one person, but you might not find them attractive. And so, yeah. You know? Yeah. There's attraction is complicated and weird and a lot. Exactly, not necessarily mutual attraction. Hi, I'm Clyde. How's it going? You and Jack. Jack is never a mess. Jack is a sweet little angel potato. 4D alien. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, have not seen it. Sparkly Craft Ramona. I don't remember that, but that sounds great. Yeah. But yeah, like a lot of dudes will be like, I could never do sex work because I'm a woman, or I'm not attractive in a way that, like, I'm not hot or whatever. And it's like, you could absolutely do sex work or modeling and stuff if you marketed yourself to people who do find you attractive. Those people aren't necessarily people you are attracted to. Like if you like if you're a straight guy and you do like sex work or something, like, and you're like, I could never do that because no women want to like pay me. And it's like, yes, but men want to pay you. Like, I don't know. It's like people don't, literally anyone. Attraction, like, is such a thing. I don't know. It's just interesting. Like, talking to all kinds of people and learning all kinds of things. Exactly. Like there's someone out there who wants what you've got, you know? Romantically or otherwise. Like, there's someone out there who is into it, you know? Like, and even if you consider what you've got not attractive, like, there are people who really love, like, body odor, like, smelly body odor. Like, there are people who really love, like, weird feet. Like, weird ones that are, like, weird, like, really long toenails. You know, like, there's just a lot of, like, people are so complicated. Jack does want your carrots. Oh. He didn't wake up. We're good. I said the word. Hydrate. Ooh, I still have some. You're sober, take that as you wish. Hey, you know. I am backing up more. How's it going? How are you? I am back. I'm just not doing every day because it's too much for now. You don't know about getting hit on. Hey, you know, it's like, you can always take your time or not. You can, you know, whatever feels right. This is beef chocolate. This is really gross, but I'm going to eat it because this is collagen chocolate. It's got grass-fed collagen protein. It's got beef and it tastes a little beefy. Like, you can taste the beef. It's kind of gross, but I've been eating it because I'm trying to be healthy and also get more collagen. Thank you, Red Spectre! Oh, wait. It's definitely not a perfect system. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. Check out MoxyMary.com/links. Thank you. It feels good to stand up. I'm just going to stand up for a little bit. Except I need to put the camera a little bit farther up or stand back here. Come back with glasses. No, I don't know where my glasses are. I don't know where I put my glasses. My house is messy. I have to find them. They're not the right prescription anyway. I've got to go back to the eye doctor. Ogre, welcome. I hope you're well as well. There's someone stagger drunk, so... Yeah, well, that's the thing also. People don't think about, like, location. Like, the people who are attracted to what you've got might not be where you are. That's why the internet is so powerful. Like, you know? Mildly attractive woman to hit on me. I'm honestly just happy that I'm not a matchmaker, because that job seems stressful as fuck. Cause like, I don't know how to like how does one successfully meet people? My inner thighs are all red because I've been exfoliating them. Like I was exfoliating. And now they're all red. Yep. Exactly. Oh, I should do stretching. Hi! How's it going, Azazel? Every time I hear Azazel, I think of Supernatural. I don't know yet. This is my first time wearing this top, so I'm not going to... Well, okay, I'll stretch, but be cautious. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. It's fine. No trouble! I need to, like, I can't wait to be able to hot tub again in a few days, hopefully. And then I'm going to, be able to stretch. And it would be so good. Devour? Oh, it's a video game. Like a asymmetrical, well, yeah, I guess technically asymmetrical horror multiplayer game. It's very fun. There's like a demon cult, and you gotta like prevent a demon from taking over. When does it start to cool down here? Like September. Really October more than anything, but more October. Late October. Yeah, I mean, that is very sensible, Seder. Oh, you got both the games? Hell yeah, knockers. Have you tried any of them yet? Do you like them? Yeah, it's a really fun game. Devour is so good, but you have to play it with a group. Technically, you can play it alone. It doesn't really work alone. But with a group of friends, it's delightful. Very hard. Very hard. Style. Most mostly horror games. I like scary games and RPGs and indie games and also old games from like the 80s and 90s and the early 2000s. I just like weird games and horror. Yeah. Lots of different things. I've streamed so many games at this point, but very wide variety. You've been stuck in, yeah, I've been stuck in horror mode because I play like multiplayer horror, but also like single player horror. And lately, because summer is a very like lonely time of year, I've been really into the multiplayer horror games because it's like, I mean, Outlast Trials came out, for example, or we got really obsessed with Devour. So good, so fun. Jack, do you want to go potty? Jack, look, the sun is going down. Do you want to potty, maybe? Yeah. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Hi. Okay. My dog. My dog needed to go out. Resident Evil. Oh my god, yeah. I love the Resident Evil franchise. Outlast Trials. Oh my gosh, so morbid, but so fun. It's very difficult and like, I just really enjoy it. But I also really enjoy the other, like the first Outlast game was was the second game I ever streamed. Like so good. So scary. I do plan on doing a Lady D cosplay eventually. Eventually. I have not played any VR. I have a VR set up there. But I have to calibrate it. I have to like mount some things for it on the ceiling maybe. I don't actually know where they go. But more stuff has to be done for the setting up. I plan to play Half-Life Alyx first probably with it. But I want to do VR scary stuff. Hi, George. Yeah. Thought about streaming it. Hey, you know, it could be fun. Streaming is fun. The cops. Oh, the cop. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, police officer. I was just playing Resident Evil. Look at the screen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I've got to do that. And then it will be great. But yeah, I gotta do that at some point soon. We're listening to Final Fantasy music, I think, still. I'm listening outside. Keep the noise to a minimum. Good. I'm glad only that happened. Like, nothing worse. My dog came inside. I gotta close the door. Good boy! Yay! Yay! Hey baby, can I grab you? My little man. My old man. My dog is an old man. With a mullet, by the way. Look at the mullet progress. It makes him look like he's going really fast. My little old man. He's like, Mom, put me down. There you go. Blonde sawing. Yeah. You've been addicted to Zelda, the new one? I have never really gotten into a Zelda game because I didn't grow up with them. And I don't know, I've been watching someone play the new one. And I just don't find myself getting sucked in. I don't know. I think it's the building aspect of the new one. Like, building stuff. I just don't get any good brain juice from it, you know? You're in the last fight? Oh my gosh, exciting. Yeah. Hi, Nagatalock. Thank you. I tried going gothy, and then I had like dark lipstick, and then I looked in the mirror and I took a photo to capture it, and I was like, oh wait, there's nothing gothy about this. And so I ended up like rubbing the lipstick off and then putting on glitter on stream, and it's just like, we just adapted. I put on some yellow. I don't know, some days like you start in one direction and then it changes course. Nagatalock, can we get a shout out for Nagatalock? Nagatalock is a fantastic streamer who I've known for ages. I've never played the Nier games. I've heard they're very good. The Game Boy ones. You're thinking about going back to Zelda now that the hype has gone away? What about the hype? Like, why did you not do you not like playing it when there's hype? Or is it Did it work? Did the shout out work? Did someone do it? One of my mods do it? I'll do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Seda. Thank you. Hi, Peanutky. How's it going? Papa Smurf? No, it's my Enome. Oh, because every time someone builds a mecha robot, makes you feel like you suck at the game. Oh, interesting. I have not seen any of that. I've seen no, like, impressive builds. But, like, my whatever algorithms on any social media or YouTube or whatever are just not showing me that. Even though I've been watching a Zelda playthrough. I've been watching the Game Grumps one. Because I find their voices relaxing. But I can't keep paying attention. Like, I just struggle to pay attention because I just don't I don't know. I just don't enjoy. I don't like. Yeah, they're not doing a great job with the building themselves. So like I didn't realize that people were building. I mean, it makes sense for people to like go all out with that. Building stuff in games has never been really. Is that glitter? Yes, we put it on earlier. It's new, so we decided to test it. Um. Um. Hi. Hi, War Crimes. How's it going? Stuff Yellow goes, oh, thank you. Yeah, I basically, I couldn't think of anything gothy to wear that I haven't already worn in like reels. And so I mean, even though I own things, I just couldn't think of them, or they were things that like are really tight, and they're supposed to be really tight, but they're so uncomfortable, and I just couldn't get myself to do it. So then I was wearing this. I was like, I know, because this top that I'm wearing right now is like it's stretchy, and you just pull it over your head. It's not like, you know, you don't have to wear a bra underneath it. And so I put this on top, and I was like, maybe this is gothy enough. It's black, but I just like, it's scratchy, and you know, and my lipstick kept just looking a little bit off, and I just like, you know, I don't know, it just wasn't doing it for me. This was, so then I was like, is this gothy? I don't think this is gothy. Yeah, so then I ended up just wearing yellow. I mean, it's kind of cute now that I see it. Like, now that I've, like, gold glitter on my face to match the gold glitter on the shirt, I like it. Yeah, it's very wizardly, exactly. It's like a wizard on summer vacation. Yeah. Yeah. And I have, like, a lot of, like, black stuff and gothy stuff, but it's all very tight. I just could not do it. Three logs glued. Yeah, see, I'm not good at building things either. Hi, Perry Hutter, how's it going? Sims building. I can do, like, Sims building because it's like, where's the couch gonna go? You know, where's the nail, like the trim? Like, what color trim do I? It's like interior design and just design in general, but it's different, you know? It looks so great. Is it new? It is new. It was a gift. I suspect that the person who gave it to me may have gotten it from Shein, but I do not know. But I suspect that is where it's from. But I really like it. I have it in purple too. Purple and white. And I really like that style. Because normally the smocked dresses like that, they're well, it's right here. Actually, it's buried in the clean clothes that I have to put away. But they're normally much shorter. Like, they aren't typically made for like tall people, or they're made as like mini dresses that then are shirts, like long shirts on tall people. But this is actually long enough, and I'm very pleased. But Shein, I think. I don't actually know. That's just my suspicion based on the feel of the material. But thank you. Yes. Is that my Discord going off? I don't know. Is it? Oh yeah, look, there's orange. It is. It is. It's a cosplay group chat that, cause I'm gonna do a group cosplay with some friends. It's Allie. Yeah, okay. It was Allie messaging me in the cosplay group chat. Yeah. Da. Studio, you must build flying machines. Let's see. Nee, ich kann Deutsch. What? Size is like a tent. That would not be surprising. Ba ba ba. La la la. Na na. Trying to catch up with chat, but I missed a lot of messages. Whatever. It's all moving. Can we start? Ali is magnificent. Magnificent. There's her emotes, and they've got her face in them. It's always really funny when people come in here and they're like, say something offensive in German, because this person just said something offensive in German, right? Essentially, they implied I am a walrus. Then a minute later, whatever, it was like, I guess no one here can speaks German, basically, in German. It's like, my dude, I'm from there. Like, I'm literally from Pforzheim. Like, it's just very silly to assume in a world, like, people do speak more than one language. Like, it's just a little embarrassing for them, you know? It's a little embarrassing for them. Yeah, I'm from there. I moved to America when I was like 11. Aggressive. It's a beautiful language. Like, if you, I ended up getting, once I was in America, I got a degree in German studies because it was easy because I already spoke German. So it's kind of cheating. But lots of German poetry reading, and it's so beautiful. It's a beautiful language. I took like a year and a half of French, and I was really good at it, but then I got sick. And when I'm sick, I have memory loss, so I lost all of my French. I've been to France a lot, like maybe 5 or 6 times. And Spanish, I live in New Mexico, so there's a lot of Spanish here. So like, I know like the tiniest amount of Spanish, and I've been to Mexico and like managed with the help of my phone to like get around, but no, I don't speak it. No, different languages are, you know, there's something hot about it. Spoke like 7 languages too, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like, I also took Japanese class, for like a semester, but I could not get past how difficult the number system for that language is. And then also, again, I got really fucking sick for a month. I got like the terrible flu, and I lost a big chunk of memory and like all my new language skills, basically. So I just gave up, and I just decided English and German was enough for now, you know, unless I get significantly healthier. Yeah, it was a terrible culture shock. I was miserable for like a long time. Yeah. See, you think you're so clever, but you're not. You're just a little sad. I thought he was being rude to you. Oh man. Yeah, but Swedish is Swedish is a language that when I hear people speak it, I struggle so hard to hear like I'm looking at the word in front of me, the Swedish word as a spelling, and then they'll say it, and I'm like, how is what you said this word? There's an R in that. You didn't say an R. Like, where is it? Like, there's so much of that in Swedish. I just cannot hear the, yeah. Hmm? Oh, that's cool, Ogre. German is a wonderful language. I miss Germany very much. I haven't been back because of COVID, but I need to go back at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later. We'll see. It's so expensive, and it's just such an exhausting thing to travel that far. It's like it's cheap because I can just stay at my dad's house, but like once I'm there, it's cheap. But like in the meantime, like flying, like tickets for flying is expensive. You know, paying for like a cell phone there and stuff like that, and like I mean, the house has internet, but like, I want to have like a cell phone there. Like, I don't know. There's just like expenses like that, but that aren't really an issue. It's mostly just that it's fucking exhausting traveling that far. It's so like physically demanding. Did I get a lot of whistling in Mexico? I did. You already fluent in Japanese? Trying to be fluent in Japanese. Japanese is a beautiful language too. I'm just like, mein Name ist MoxyMary. Ich komme aus Pforzheim. Ich habe 10 Jahre dort gelebt. Meine Eltern leben in Düsseldorf. There you go. Danke, Knockers. Vielen Dank. Yeah, it's just so exhausting. And I have sleep apnea. Hi, Taxpay. I have sleep apnea. Hi, chicken lover, by the way. And so I have to like have a big ass machine to sleep. So like normally before I got diagnosed with sleep apnea, I would just sleep for the whole flight, which is really helpful. It makes it go by faster. But now, if I'm gonna sleep on a plane, I have to have a big old machine with a tube sticking out of my head and like a mask on, and it takes up so much space. It's awful. Ich liebe dich. That's a good one to know. Ich liebe dich. Thailand or India. Well, but the flights, that's the thing. I really want to go to Thailand, but the flights to Thailand are so expensive and it's so far. What happens if I don't use the machine? Basically, I stop breathing. My problem is I have complex sleep apnea, so I have obstructive and central sleep apnea. So not only does my throat close up a little bit, like the muscles just don't do what they're supposed to do, also my brain just stops sending the signals for breathing, so I just stop. So basically, if I don't use the machine, my oxygen gets like hypoxia. I just get not enough oxygen to my brain, which can be damaging in various ways. It's a problem, and then also a problem is that when you're not getting enough oxygen, your heart, it tries to compensate for there not being enough oxygen, and so you can have like terrible serious heart problems from sleep apnea. So it's dangerous in a number of ways. Yeah. But like, I'm not gonna die from just like one night, probably. I went years without having a machine, and I didn't die. I just probably did a lot of damage, but you can always find, if you look, but it'll always be like 13 hours. Oh, it's so long. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, in like regular, like, economy seats, they're so small, and then you have a big old machine. And here's the thing, I don't have to just have one machine, because because on a plane they make the amount of oxygen in the air less than like normal life. Basically, people who don't absorb oxygen well enough, just in general, like aside from sleep apnea, have to often have like the oxygen tube under the nose, which is a whole other thing. So then I have to have a tube that connects one machine that takes oxygen out of the air into the other machine that blows air into my face. So I have to have 2 machines if it's on an airplane. And like, it's just like, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, I'll do it. I've done it many times, traveling by myself with a dog too, and like a shit ton of stuff. I've done crazy shit. I'm just kind of tired of like the craziness. So I'm hoping, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I want to make it easier, you know? Teleport, I know, right? Ugh. Is there some kind of, so technically there are implants you can get that are like little, they're kind of like pacemakers almost. They're like little electrical like boxes that they can implant in you, and they connect electrodes to certain nerves in your like, that connect to your diaphragm and your throat. And there's, I think it's 2 separate devices. So if your throat isn't opening up, then it does a little electrical pulse to open your throat automatically while you're asleep. And the other one, if you just stop breathing like I do as well, it sends an electrical pulse to your diaphragm to expand your lungs. So technically you can, but it's not technology that's been around for like a super long time. So I'm waiting to get it done until it's like more advanced and has higher rates of like success. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna get implants like and electrodes to nerves and shit, I want to like have a higher chance of it working, you know? Oh yeah, it's okay. Eventually I'll do that surgery, but still don't have any girlfriend. 19 is not old. 19 is very young. It's okay to not have a girlfriend. Yeah, I want to go to Thailand, but I don't know. I want it to be comfy. I mean, I've done plenty of 13-hour flights, but like, man, it would be nice to not have to do that. Or like if I fly in like business class or whatever, it's totally fine, because business class seats, you have more room, you have more space, and you have electrical outlets for machines to be attached to, so you don't have to, like, you still have to take batteries just in case, but like, it's just better. You don't have to deal with switching out batteries every 3 hours, you know? So I don't know. But also now that streaming, I don't know. I'm packing lighter when I travel these days. Packing much lighter. And also I just try really hard to stay awake on flights nowadays, and then I don't have to take this, well, I have to take the second machine, but I don't have to unpack it. It can just like be in the overhead bin. So So anyway, the point is, the way to get around having 2 machines and only having 1 machine instead is to just stay awake and just have the little tube. It just makes it so that you have to, I don't know, I have a hard time staying awake on planes. Like a really hard time. Like a lot. Yeah, they put me to sleep like I got injected with a sedative. Like, it is, yeah. Micro CPAP machines. What? I'm gonna look that up. I've never heard of that. So the type of machine I have is like a newer technology where basically it is supposed to help start your breathing if your breathing stops. Like it's supposed to work better for both types of apnea, not just the one. Micro CPAP devices. That's very interesting. Let's see. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh my god, it just sticks on your face, under your nose. I'd have to like... First I was gonna say ball gag. I do not mean ball gag. I'd have to tape my mouth shut, because I would definitely open my mouth. But it's just like a little, like, nose pluggy thing. Like electric that blows nose in. See, that would work for like obstructive sleep apnea, probably. But it wouldn't work for central apnea. It might actually. I mean, there's a chance it could help a little bit. I could probably do I should look into this for like a flight and like test it and see. Wow, it wouldn't work with attaching oxygen though. Unless I could put the oxygen over where the air goes in and just turn it to a higher mode and hope. I might have to get creative with this. Yes. I am intrigued. Oh man. Savage Garden. Is that your like flight music? You followed my Insta? Thank you. That's nice of you. You're very picky sleeper. I have so much trouble staying awake. Like, well, it's the narcolepsy. it's like damn near impossible, but I have to try really hard, and it's really hard. Sometimes I'll take like huge amount of snacks that I can eat and just try to keep myself awake by eating the whole time out of like desperation. But it doesn't often work. I'll still fall asleep. It's hard. It's real hard. Flight music. Hell yeah. Hi, Great Cat. How's it going? Hit the bed and pass that crash. Yeah. I've been having these night terrors lately where I think that there's something hovering above my bed or like in bed with me, and it's like insects but like bigger and weirder, and I keep having vague memories of like yelling for someone to come see if they're real, like tell me if they're real or not, but I live alone. And like, I don't know, I just keep having these weird night terrors. Like, I have night terrors in general, but that's new. Yelling in my night terrors specifically for assistance in figuring out if something is real, that's new. Because normally, I'm just like, there are weird flowery bugs in bed. There's a spider made of hair. There's a rat king made of hair. There's a bird. There's a lizard. You know? Moin, wie geht's? Hallo. Eating before bed, does it? Nee. Heiraten will ich leider nicht. I don't think marriage is for me. Bench neck lady. What does that mean? That's one I've never heard before. Is it Robia or Robilla? I live in New Mexico. There's a lot of Spanish here, so then I want to say that the double L is Ia, but I realize that not. Is my place haunted? Yes. My place is super haunted. But I don't think those are real. I think other stuff is real. Hello. I do in fact have real hair. I don't have fake hair. Bekannter E-Sportler. Wie sagt man das? E-Sportler. Did you really say it like that in German? Lüge. Leave and come back to you somehow. Oh. I put on another shirt to go. There's a fly. Do you see that, fucker? I have a thing. Okay. I have an electric fly spotter. Used to paranormal investigations? How fun. Yeah, it's a fucking fly. Llorona. Yeah, we have La Llorona here. We have a playground, a bridge with a playground named after her, which I think is ironic. Yeah. The fly is gone now that I have this. Every time I pull this sucker out, the fly goes away. Every time. Like, where is it? It always wants to get on my face. Except when I've got this. But how do they know? Is it the smell? Do they somehow smell the burnt flesh of their family? Like, it's really gone. I don't know. Wait. Is that on or off? The light's not turning off? Is it dead? No, wait. Oh, yeah, that's on. Okay, cool. The fly is gone. The flies know what's up. Zap myself thinking it's a tennis racket. I have touched that thing, and I do not like it, but it's not terrible. How is that better than killing flies with a regular fly swatter? It's electric. Yeah, it electrocutes them. So basically, with a fly swatter, the fly has to be landed, like the fly has to have landed on a surface that you can hit something against and have it get squashed in between. With that thing, because it's electric, you can kill them midair. Yeah. Kenn ich dich nicht? Nee. Was? Nee. No thanks. I don't know who that is either. Yeah, the those electric fly swatters are fantastic. They're so good. They're so good. It felt death approaching. Gummy sweethearts. Oh, yeah. For me, I don't know if I don't think it's related to sleep. I don't know, I just have a lot of, well, it's narcolepsy. I mean, I know what it is. Thank you. Are mosquitoes? Yes. Yes. Pretty much everyone who lives here has had West Nile virus, at least, like, at some point in their life, because we do have mosquitoes. But I got it, like, years ago, so it's fine, whatever. But there have been so right now we're in a drought. The drought is really gnarly right now. So we're supposed to have monsoon. It's the wet season, but we're having climate change, drought, and so it's just not raining when it's supposed to. And so mosquitoes, they lay their eggs in water that is just sitting water. So like puddles and stuff, and there's no water. So way fewer mosquitoes this year. Yes, the gnome is watching my back. He's got shovel with blood, bucket of blood. He protects me at all costs. I painted him. He's lovely. Yeah, I just want to go travel somewhere where there's a big old thunderstorm and hang out and, like, enjoy it. I want a thunderstorm that lasts all night and all day. Latana? What? Oh, Latana. Okay. No, thank you. I thought you were asking me if we wanted to buy lanterns. And I was like, what is happening? How hot? This year it's only, I think, let me see what the hottest day this year has been. Hottest day in I think it's like not crazy high right now. It's only been like 109. 109. So the hottest it's ever been was 116. But, yeah. This year I think we've only had 109 so far. Nein, danke. My haunted mirror? No, my haunted mirror is a family heirloom, so I cannot sell it, but it is most definitely haunted. Yeah. I do not have it mounted currently, because I have to figure out where one mounts. Like, where am I going to put a haunted mirror? It's really fucking, like the demon in it or whatever. It's scary. Yeah. Haunted bracelet. Who is this person, by the way? I feel like I should ask. The person who buys haunted mirrors. Zach something. I have memory problems, so I never know who anyone is. Why is it haunted? So it's really fucking old. For $1 million, I would sell it. Yeah, for $1 million, I would. So basically, this mirror, it was my great aunt had it at her house in Connecticut. It's like an old ass house. And then she died. I inherited it. And I hung it in my bedroom at my mom's house. And I started seeing reflections. So basically, I would walk up to the mirror, and the person in the mirror across from me, fully awake, would not be me. It was like a version of me, but like thinner and with like clawed hands and like spaces between the teeth that are like sharp and like a monstrous version of me. And she would stand there, and I'd be like doing, like walking past, and she's just standing there. And I felt like if I got close to the mirror, she would like grab me or whatever. So it was fucking terrifying. And it was a consistent thing. This was happening every time I went to the fucking mirror at night. And in the day, actually, for a while there. And then I told my mom about it, and she was like, I don't know how to solve that problem. Let's put it in the living room. So then she took the mirror and she put it in the living room. And then eventually that symptom went away when it was no longer in my space. But it causes, people tend to have like nightmares in rooms where that mirror is and stuff like that. It's a scary mirror. Oh, Weird Museum of Haunted Stuff. Yeah, for $1 million, I would totally sell him my haunted, scary mirror, my demon mirror. That shit was scary. like, cause she was as real. Like when you look in your reflection and you see yourself just super real, she was like that real. Like there was no. She was standing in the reflection of my room, so she was standing where I was standing. And she's just a nightmare version of me, even though I was awake. Terrifying. I don't know if it was just me, because like in the night, I never go into the sunroom where my mom put it, like sunroom, living room area. It's technically a sunroom, but it's barely a sunroom. So I don't know. But it was fucking terrifying, and it's an old mirror. It's beautiful. But I don't know where to put it in my house because I don't want to put it where anyone sleeps. Yeah. It was fucking terrifying. Oh yeah, no, this happened like a lot. Like this woman in the mirror, she was there. Like the whole time that I had the mirror in my room. Like the mirror? It's heavy, and I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy for another, 3 days. So I cannot lift it to bring it over here. It's, yay big. But like that, it's got a wooden, pretty frame. I have photos of it, like on social media. Bunny House Brothel in Texas, in Vegas. There's a cult creature as well as that mirror. It's really, yeah. No, like this. It's wild. It's wild. It is some scary shit. It's some scary shit. Yeah. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Also, the glitter has spread. The glitter, I'm gonna shower and I'm gonna somehow still end up finding glitter in my hair. Maybe it's the same thing. No, well, so mine is from a beach house in Connecticut. That's very old. But, haunted museum in Vegas. That'd be fun. Shower. I don't know. I'm probably gonna shower in the morning, actually, because I don't feel like doing it now. Maybe, ooh. Maybe I should record a reel in this. Yes, I'm gonna do it right now while I stream, because all it is behold the outfit. That type of reel. Let me do it right here. I'm gonna move the chair. Well, maybe I won't move the chair. Maybe the chair will be in it. I don't know. There's a dog kibble. You guys gotta help me look hot, please. Help me look hot. Okay. I never do like sitting down ones, so like it might be a nice change. But also, what do I do with this? What if I put like a clip? Put a clip with gold on it. Does that look good though? Whenever I sit on chairs, you know, when your legs spread out, I feel like those hamsters, you know, hamster pancake, when like you take a hamster and the hamster gets all flat. Not in a bad way, but and my thighs always remind me, like I just feel like I'm turning into a flat hamster in a good way. Oh wait, I didn't record any of that. Fuck. Okay, hold up. I like them too. In the fake plants. And then show off the outfit. Except this is too far. Okay. Wait. It's like weird. The angle's all. But there we go. TikTok? I think the mirror might be in some of my TikToks. But I should do a mirror. Should do a TikToks about the mirror, like telling the story and show it. I should do this every stream so that I can do more reels and TikToks. Problem is I always record this stuff without music and then I try adding music in. And wait, I just realized you guys can't see my face. Isn't there like a thing people do? What's that thing people do? It's like, I'm 5'9", 175 centimeters, 5'9". You don't need our help? Aw, thank you, Allie. But like, I don't know, I just feel like I run out of things to do. I never know what to do with my like hands and arms. Like, I always end up doing this. Indeed. It is. What if I do the thing? Haha. What if I do the thing that people do where they stick it upside down and it like it's supposed to be I'm now it's upside down and I have to put in my code upside down because I don't think Face ID works upside down. Shit, that's not right. Okay. See, the thing is, like, I could pull them down, but they're so weird. Well, if you've got big thighs, this, first of all, is going to turn into that, which is just not good. So, you might as well just pull it up preemptively and have it look cute. I do know that muscle weighs more. That's why I weigh 230 pounds. No, these paintings I did not do. I inherited a bunch of, like, art from my uncle, my great uncle. He was an artist and a collector. Ooh, you know what would look good? The lights being brighter. Can I do that upside down? That's stupid. Let's see if I can do it upside down. Oops. What did I open? Yep. I don't work out. I just have good muscles because of genetics. I'm not allowed to work out because of long COVID. Sucks ass. Okay. I don't think that actually made it any brighter. Everything backwards is so hard. My little brain can't handle it. Hi, Jack. Oh wait, I should have my socks visible because they don't match. And maybe people will criticize me and it'll increase my engagement. Except that my thing is too close, so Oh man. Yeah, how can I get my socks in on this? Nope, still can't see it. Okay, let's do lower. Oh. Aha! There we go. Just standing at my fireplace with legs. Just standing at my fireplace, arming legs. Just not at all awkwardly standing by my fireplace so you can see my socks. Like, what? Why do I make it weird? Why do I gotta make it weird? Oh, my hand is weird. Oh, what? It only poked me. It didn't, like, hurt me. I think of my fireplace. I Huh. Didn't know that was an issue. This is my comeuppance for telling the story of the mirror. Isn't there like a dance people do where they go like that and it's like to a rhythm and it has to do with anime? What is it? What is it? It's like, but what do? They do something with their hands. Is it like that? Is it like that? Is it like... I've seen people do it and they look so good. Weird is my brand. You're not wrong. Thank you. Yeah, there's like an anime song that like they do this to, this specific movement. I don't know how to do it. Thank you, thank you. To see the reels I'm taking footage for right now, check out my links, my Instagram, and probably my TikTok. Socks, they exist. I don't know. I guess that's probably enough, right? It's probably enough. You know? Is that what it is? Hold on. There's like, might be bananas involved. That might be it, actually. Wait, no, that's the lady from... That's the... Not lady, that's the cat. Okay. The dance she's doing is not from her. It's a dance that, like, a lot of people have done before her. But you're right. So you hold... First of all, do I do it below the... like... Do I just do, like, how do I this is not a thing I do, you know, for good reason. And then you just go like that? Like, what? Now that I don't have to get my socks in the shot, I can go like that. Okay, so... You stand with your arms like this, and then you make sure your shorts are even. Just loosen up a little bit. My back is sore from where I had the biopsy done. Every time I like move, I can feel it. But I'm healed enough to be doing stuff again, sort of. Wait, but it's like... You're supposed supposed to not, like, hit it, right? It's not like a... You're supposed to just, like... Are you supposed to have your legs together or far apart? That's another mystery. I don't think that's right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there's a spider in my hair. Oh wait, is it in my hair? Oh no, it's not in my hair. I don't know what it's on. Guys, there's a spider right here. I think its web is on my hand. No, that's my own hair. Never mind. I don't know how the spider was floating this way. But... It's not a spider, it's a mosquito that was stuck in my hair. How did I miss? What the fuck? Okay. It was not a spider. I thought it was a spider like on a web. It was a spider stuck in one of my hair. Wait, there it is. Oh no, that one is a spider. Oh no, that one is no. It was a mosquito. Okay. I like spiders, that's the thing. I don't want to kill it if it's a spider. But mosquitoes don't get that same privilege because I did kill the mosquito. It was coming right for my titties. It was coming right for the boobies. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. What are you doing? Being cute? Did you guys hear something? Did you just hear a voice? Like a sound of like a microphone, kind of? That was weird. I live in New Mexico, southern New Mexico. Oh yeah, I like spiders. But the spiders here generally stay away from like, they live under the house or wherever, but they don't like come here, you know? like they're around, but I don't see them ever or anything, you know? But that was a mosquito coming for me. Hello. Caramel dance. Let me look at it. Oh my gosh, is that it? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think that's it. Wait. Maybe? You go like this? Maybe? I need a GIF. I need just a GIF, please. GIF, please. That does look pretty correct. Maybe that's it. That might be it, I don't know. I need to clearly go on TikTok and find out. No, the garden gnome is not haunted. He does have a shovel with blood on it and a bucket of blood, but that's because he is always protecting me. Not much about what you do with your hands. Yeah, but my hands are the problem. I don't know where to put them, and I also don't know what music so I don't know how fast to go, because it's definitely not this music that I'm supposed to be doing it to. You guys can hear the music, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I know I'm not crazy, but like this whole time you have been able to hear the music, right? Because my GoXLR did a thing where it's just out of nowhere overnight will switch which button is which, and it did that last night. So it makes me, oh, you can, okay, thank God, because it would be really embarrassing if you couldn't hear it this whole time. I gotta take this off, I'm melting. I think one of my wheels is... Which wheel did I... This one. There are brakes on the wheels, and sometimes I accidentally break it. Like, not break it, turn on the brake. Click on it, pics in Discord. Aw, that's so cute, Sanji. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. Jack, you're really cool. Did you know that? You're so cool. I love you. He's very concerned about the bug situation. He is very concerned. That poor little man. Allie, are you still here? Are you gonna stream tonight? So I'm streaming like every other day-ish now that I'm back, because I'm trying to be safe and healthy. So I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will be editing some photos and videos. And then the following day, I will be live. Na 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 ba 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 na na da 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 da. You're here? You're not streaming tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah, this has been fun. I had such a good time today. I'm trying to see who's live. Oh, you know who's live? Wait. Never mind. I just can't read correctly. Let me see. I have not seen Barbie or Oppenheimer. I would like to see them both. Mostly Barbie. Not so much the other one, but kinda. But I can't go to crowded movie theaters yet. I can't go because I'm immunocompromised and people refuse to wear masks. So I'm trying to raid all the Women's Guild people to try to meet them, because there's a lot I still don't know. I just need the word. Where is the word? How do you spell that? Are those zeros or O's? Y'all. Open link in new tab, I guess? Is it zeros or O's? Hold on. I want to raid this person, but I'm gonna... I really wish Twitch's font was clearer. Okay.
Who would have dreamed taking a vacation to visit Aunt El?
So, I've also, for relaxation purposes, been watching Nancy Drew video game playthroughs from the late 90s and early 2000s. I've been watching Gab Smolders because she's good at puzzles. Play them. I had one Nancy Drew game as a kid. I read the books, but I had one game, and it was too hard for me. I was not smart enough for those puzzles. But so I've been watching her play them. because I think I'm maybe still not smart enough. Some of those puzzles she'll be doing, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? The point is, that was what just decided to autoplay for some reason. That's probably what I heard earlier, too. So, I'm gonna raid, McDoodle. She's a guild member. So I'm raiding all the guilds, and I believe it's her birthday today or tomorrow or the next day or something? Soon? And so, I figure why not? And also, check out my very good links. I'm gonna, yes, look at my very good links. Tomorrow I'm editing. There's a lot of good stuff happening on my links. Yes. There's great stuff happening at my links. Check them out. Thank you. Good night. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, moderators. You guys are the backbone of Twitch. For real. I had such a good day today. I'm glad we just like hung out with no pressure to do anything. Like, it was really nice. I needed this. I'm feeling good. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna turn off my music now preemptively so I don't forget.
Yeah, but if I like push it like crazy.